You realtors will see it go by a lot faster now, as I don't have to scroll anymore to find pre-bids. I actually see them all in real time. Lots of cool notes, as always. You can see this is all new stuff I threw up just today. And look at that, looking for large Polish notes, check that out. $10 for third, excellent condition. We're also putting back in coins. Silver coins are also going to be starting to pop up in the future. You can see some there. So, Sunday, 8:30, check out the show. And, I'll see you then. Later, guy. Hey, we'll have a show a little later than normal this Sunday. It'll be 8:30, Sunday night. What you're looking at here is what I lovingly refer to as unprocessed notes. I have an abundance of notes, and someday I'll get them all listed. Another fun thing that's going to be happening is we're also going to be streaming on YouTube at the same time. You'll find out why we're doing that this Sunday. Also, the other thing that's cool is we do pre-bidding. What you see here is a person that already has a bid placed. But what's cool is WhatNot has now introduced a thing where I can see all my pre-bids all at once. You regulars will see it go by a lot faster now, as I don't have to scroll anymore to find pre-bids. I actually will see them all in real time. Lots of cool notes, as always. You can see this is all new stuff I threw up just today. And look at that, if you're looking for large Polish notes, check that out. $10 for they're in excellent condition. We're also putting back in coins. Silver coins are also going to be starting to pop up in the future. You can see some there. So, Sunday, 8:30, check out the show. And, I'll see you then. Later, guy. Hey, we'll have a show a little later than normal this Sunday. It'll be 8:30, Sunday night. What you're looking at here is what I lovingly refer to as one. Hey, we'll have a show. On August 5th, 1972, Senator John Honeycomb decided to review cloning, asexual laboratory duplication of frogs, has already been successful. The technology for the cloning of mammals will be available within 5 years. Unless research is stopped, the technology for the cloning of human beings might be available within anything from 10 to 25 years.
The Yankee sister is Techno Delta. Subject is ascending to laboratory overload.
Copy, Echo Delta. Maintain surveillance.
have a show a little later than normal this Sunday. We'll be starting soon. Let us start with a givey, as we always should. Always have a givey. That's what Mama always says. So our first givey is going to be a Burma Japanese occupied note. So that's our first givey of the night. If you're new at this joint, you got to follow me in order to get into the free givey. And you can have as many givvies as your little heart desires. So I'll start that sucker up. And then we'll start with stuff I didn't quite put up yet in the bin because of a bunch of gorilla notes I have that I just didn't get around to yet. So here's our first givey. It's up. You can put yourself in there. But the big thing that's really cool, and bless their little hearts at WhatNot, they now offer that button that says pre-bid. That's an oh shit moment. Because what that means now is I can literally see all the pre-bids right before my eyes. No more scrolling. That's right, Brother G. No more scrolling around. So what you do is you can go inside the bin and, like, say there, India, type in the word India, and whatever I got in the WhatNot bin is there. You can also hop over to that other place on the bay, and I have more Indian notes over there. More than likely, you're probably looking for British India, but you type that in, and whatever I got pops up there. All I need is the number on that item, and I can magically make it appear here on WhatNot and give you a better deal. So with that said, I'm going to figure out where I put those little gorilla notes. And we'll bat a couple out at $1. But with these little gorillas, okay, I haven't really seen them there on the WhatNot. I've seen some of these on the WhatNot. So we'll start off with some common ones. I'm just going to do them at $1. Help yourself. Most of them are going to be fine, very fine. There might even be some XF. So let me get some sleeves for them to make them kosher.
because you don't want them without a sleeve. Who does that? So here comes our first auction of the night. This one has no pre-bids on it. I'm giving you a chance to pop in the bin and start pre-bidding. And then I'll switch over to that. So here we go. Let us go here and set it up for you. Wish you could set these at a penny. Wouldn't that be cool? And just start at a cent. But the great WhatNot will not do that right now. But maybe someday. Maybe someday. $1. And we're not going to waste your time, so we're going to set it at 20 seconds. And off she goes, $1. So if you're into Gorilla Notes, there's a 5 peso VF condition, $1. $1. I'm going to run a couple auctions before I start doing the pre-bids. So like this isn't in the bin. I'm just grabbing things and running them before we start that. And that's at a Buccarino, $1. You can get a hell of a deal. VF condition. So get them now, get them while they're hot, get them cheap. $2 is a sweet deal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I literally have a whole pile of Gorilla Notes, and I literally last week couldn't get them up. So I'm just going to run a couple before I start. Thank you, Brian. And the way it works, if you're new, you go place a pre-bid if you want something. And as I scroll through, I bring them up and run them. If you need to see it right away, I just need that number. You'll see every one of them has a number. And just put that right in the chat. Let me just slowly set up each one of my little cubbies here for each one of you. So that way we get stuff out quicker. Everything ships with tracking. That also includes givvies. You get tracking. So that way you can see just where it's at. And you know when you're going to get it. And if there's a certain country you're into, feel free to put that country in the chat, and I'll see if I have something from that country. Please don't put in, like, say, Monaco, because I have no French Nigel with Monaco on it right now. So you don't have to worry about doing that. There we go, 1. Okay, now let's pick another one here. I'm just randomly grabbing things. We're also running this on YouTube, and the reason why we're doing YouTube is for naughty notes. So if you want a naughty note, you just simply say, hey, I'm looking for whatever it is, and I'll gladly take the naughty note, raise it up to the camera above me, and you can take a peek at it. So we're doing those. That's the reason for the YouTube. So I'm going to run this. Again, this is a Beatty coin. This is not a devil, not a devil's hair. It's just a plain old Beatty Razminsky. And there goes the Givy. And Linda, you won the Burma note. So I'm going to run this next. But I think I should put this to the side. Okay. And that is numero 1. No problemo. Okay. If you're on YouTube, you're trying to find me over there, just simply type in lots of banknotes with a space below, and it should pop up. And it is running right now as I look at it. And already somebody's popped in. Okay. There's one Gibby down. Now, let's run this bad boy. Again, $1. There it is. It's a 54. It's a Beatty coin. It's not the extremely common Razminsky. It says Razminsky there. They're a dime a dozen. That's not what this is. And it should be running at $30, so don't you dare bid on it. For some reason, it just defaults back to 30. So let's let this bad boy run out. Oh, what naughty. All right. Let me change that to $1. So I think all night it's going to revert back to $30. And we don't want that. That's just not kosher. But we did fix the Gibby situation from last week, so that's no problemo. Here we go. And now the Gibby gods are saying it's okay. We can run this now at $1. There you go. 20 seconds on the clock. And this is a Beatty coin. A Beatty coin. Beatty coin. It's going to be in fine condition. 1954. Pick it up for $1. Pick it up for $1. That's cheap. Get a deal. Get a deal. There you go. And Brian, you're going to get this. Awesome. Thank you, Brian. I'm going to do 2 more of these, and then we're going to dip into the pre-bid and get things rolling. I'm kind of excited that I can actually now sort my pre-bids out because it was a living hell. Brother G, get this. Get this. The Gibby gods have finally, I guess they caught on to it, but you know how I would complain all the time? Look at that pre-bid button so I can see all the pre-bids. So I guess that nightmare is over. Hope. All right, let's pick something else out. Let's pick something else out of here. How about we give away, let's see, what am I going to give away? How about I give away a $10 note? Because I don't think anybody's going to bid on it. But I paid $7 for this a couple of years ago. I'm going to run it at $1. Okay. This note that I'm going to put up is in VF condition. Okay. So as you sit and look at it, you guys that are clever, you'll go on eBay and price it out right away to see that this is actually worth more than $1. So we're going to run it at $1. I don't really think anybody's going to bid on it. I think maybe 1 or 2 people. So this is your chance to get a deal. All right. Now, will this run at $1 or will it revert to 30? Let's find out. No, it's at $1. There you go. This is in VF condition. There are no holes. VF condition. Like I said, I paid $7 for this about 5 years ago. So I know it's worth more than that. And it's from the Netherlands too. You got to be careful because sometimes it's Netherlands Indies. Thank you, Sylvia. And let us get you a pin started. And also, please, at the top where it has my screen name, says lots of banknotes. You'll see a little gold crown there. If that appears on your screen, please click it. Please take advantage of your coupons. Don't miss out on the coupons. There's a whole bunch of good ones there. All right. And you have a bid now. All right. Let's pick something else out. Let's say, here we go. Let's pick another note that's worth more than $1. Again, this is one I brought several years ago. That's what I paid. Hopefully Mark is around. If Mark is around, we're going to run one of these at $1. But observe, my friends, this is in VF. So it's worth way more than 10. But here's your chance. And this here is Allied Military. This is not an NPC. It's an Allied Military. We're both military and civilians use this in Germany. So here's your chance. Get it cheap. You get this for under $10. That is what we call highway robbery. VF condition. Awesome, Brian. It's all yours. All right, one more note, and then we will start dipping into the pre-bids. I know, Brother G, I know that you will miss that, but Brother G, get this. I can still assure you there's zombie notes. I can guarantee you there's zombie notes. Your submarine note, I shot them dead on Tuesday. They popped up. I killed them off. But I know there's other ones. They lurk. They're there. If you are wondering what we're talking about, zombie notes are notes that are sold maybe a month ago or so, and they just don't seem to go away. They just repopulate and come back in the show. So I try to get them before they make it to here. Let's do a nice big Polish note, dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. That's DIRTCHEAP. With these notes, and this is going to be WN 1067. So I'm digging it out. And this thing is huge. I have a couple of them. This one's going to start cheap at just $4. But it's huge. Huge. And let us close this out. I'm trying to also at the same time multitask. So you guys on YouTube, there you go. And that's your note. All right. Net boy. Don't do it. Okay, auction. Pre-bid. And there we go. And it's going to run starting now, currently at $4, a huge Polish note from World War I. Make sure you got eBay also lined up so you can price these babies out. You'll see that this is worth way more than $4, way more than 10. It's a $20 note. It's huge. Don't believe me? That's why I always encourage go on eBay, look at it, what it's sold for. All right, 1160 will be coming up next. Thank you, Victor. And let us get you your bin. And then I'll do 1160. And there's that. Okay, we're going for 1160 next. 1160. So we got a nice big Nigeld coming up next. And let's pull it up so we can run it WN. And this is what we're dealing with here. It's huge. And, oh, you know what, Brother G? Get this. Somebody, mainly me, pulled the wrong note. Oh, I should be ashamed of myself. Because that is actually, I think, 1060. So I will find that one. 1160, that's back here. So we're digging, because I know I have it because I just did it. Here it is, Sweden. All right, 1160. So that's 1160. It's currently $1. No bids on it, and it is live now. Here's the front, and there's the back. This is going to be in very fine condition. Very fine, Sweden, and it's a 78, 1978, because right there's the year. And I think you're going to get this for one smacker. You get in there, chat. Thank you, Brother G, for the support. Brian, this is all yours. Why is there a major price to? Oh, that is a good question. And I'm going to tell you why in a second. Because if it's a $2 bill I'm thinking of, it might be time to explain that one. All right. Canada. I don't want to say anything yet. I'm going to tell you in a second. Get rid of this. Go here. Because I can tell you right now, the reason for it's going to be the signatures. That's a big thing. And right now, before I say that, I'm trying to get to the actual note so that way I can confirm it. Because it's the $2 more than the $5. And that one's actually on both eBay and WhatNot. And right now, let's get rid of that. Canada. See, once I go into pre-bid, it won't let me jump to that one. But here's the thing. All right, yeah, it is. Okay, so you're like saying to yourself, yo, dog, why is that $2 bill? Let me go get it. Let me get it so we can really appreciate it. Let me go into the eBay room and get it. when you're buying 37s, 1937 notes from Canada, this is all 37 notes from Canada, whether it's a $1 or $100 bill. There's one thing that screams jackpot. And right here, see that name, Osborne? Yeah, that's hard. That's hard to find. That's what shoots the price up. That's why it's so expensive. When you look at the $5 note, I think that's a coin. I'll tell you in a second. Yeah. On the $5 note, the first name where I just showed you that one had Osborne, it says coin. That's common. They're a dime a dozen. So that's the reason why there's a huge price difference there. If you get, and I'm not going to go too far off here, but I'm going to freak you one more time with Canadian stuff. This is the only other freak I'll do, okay? When those notes came about, before they came about, Canada was farting around with small sized notes, just like the United States was. And what Canada was doing, you see it today where it's both English and French. See that? Well, what they did first before that came along is they had French and they had English notes. But see, this guy, there he is again. But these are more common. Now, this note here, anything with French is very expensive, more money than that too. But it's all about the signatures, all about the signatures. And that's with any note from any country. Signature plays a key role in it. With that said, let me put these guys away and go back on with the show. Hopefully that answers your question. All righty. Let me grab something else. What should we grab? You're like saying, before you start doing those pre-bids, why don't you find something else in your pile of unprocessed notes to give away? And I'm going to. Here we go. This next note I'm going to give away, or I'm going to start cheap at $1, is from Switzerland, and it's a 20 franc note. And it's a 69. And I don't mind showing you what I paid. I paid $7 for it a long time ago. This note is going to fall under a high fine to a low, very fine. But it's $1, and that's what it's all about. So I'll set that up for you, and then we're going to go back to pre-bids. And also why I have it up here and I'm screwing around doing this, it gives you a chance to go on eBay and price it out. You'll see it's worth way more than $1. There it goes, $1. That's a 69, 20 franc note. By the way, the other thing I usually hear on notes like these are demonetized for this type of note. They cannot be exchanged. They can't even be exchanged in Switzerland unless you have stuff that's newer. This has been out of circulation for a while. This is just a collector's note, but still it's a cool note and it's worth way more than $1. It's worth way more than 10. So here's your chance to pick it up cheap. You're going to get it at $6, Jeremy. Awesome. All right. I'm going to go back to pre-bid. And I guess I should put another givey up, shouldn't I? Get back to that. There we go. And again, if there's like a certain country you're into collecting, just put that country in the chat and I'll see if I have something from that country. What you see in my WhatNot bin is only a fraction of what I actually have. So I actually have more stuff than that. There we go. There's the tape sound. That won't wake you up. Okay. Did anybody put in? All right. You say you're looking for some Poland. All right. Now if you're a Polish freak like me and like Polish notes, then I'll run one more of these. I think I got about 7 or 8 of them. But we just ran one and we'll run another. And if you're really into Polish notes, then you're automatically going to know what these are worth. So let me run this. I'll pull one of these up. I don't know if this has any pre-bid on it yet. WN. But anything that I have from Poland, if you go in the bin and just type in Poland under the search, it will bring anything up that I might have there. Okay, so this is going to be running at $10. This one's in perfect shape. There's no splits, there's no rips, there's no holes, there's no nothing. This is going to fall as a high VF to an XF. $10 if you're interested. If you're not, you're not. There it goes. But a nice huge note. I have to hold it far away from the camera so you can actually see it. But it's not screwed up. Usually when you see the Merrick, they're not using Zolch on this, they're using Merrick. All right, that's how old this thing is. These things are very pricey. Usually you'll see them on eBay around 20 bucks. There you go. You're hooked up. And let us start a bin. I should have some smaller, newer Polish on there from the 80s. I will say this. There was some stuff I was giving away a couple weeks ago that, man, if you got it in the Givey and you put it up on eBay, you made some money because I wasn't watching my serial numbers. That's the other thing you got to watch is serial numbers. Not just the sequence, but the prefix or the suffix can determine value. All right, you are hooked up, sir. And we will move on to the next note at hand. Let's see what we got. And let's go back over here. I'm going to pick another pre-bid. And the next pre-bid that's coming up is going to come from Guinea. It's currently at 1070. 1070. And this is going to be a little tiny note. It's currently up to $4. And I'm currently looking for it. If you're into silver certificates, I threw some in there for you. Start them all at $2 cheap. So help yourself. And if anybody's into star notes and possibly looking at, like, say, $10, $19.50, I think they're A's, might be B's, I can run them cheap, but you're going to have to tell me because I have to actually go pull those. All right, this is currently at $4. Guinea. This is 1981. Sometimes they have like 1960 here, but there's the actual year below, 1981, uncirculated. And let's begin. And two styles. This is Guinea. I think they even did one where it has a Yugoslavian dictator on one of their notes. And what's funny is it's an African country where they have a Yugoslavian dictator on it. Believe it or not, I actually have those notes too. All right, thank you. High denomination Poland. That is a good question. I can tell you right now that's going to be an NO right now. Next week's show, that'll be a YES. And this is a 1982. It's like 50,000 or was it 500,000? I forget what I bought. I'm just waiting for it. So I will have something like that next week. All right. I might have like 500s and stuff like that, but you're looking for the big stuff. All right. Thank you, Brother G. That's next. And Dead Fish, you are hooked up. I'm putting this in your cubby. I added older silver coins. They're also in the shop. You have to ask and I'll pull them. And next week, there'll be stock certificates. I'll be putting those up as well. All right, 1125. And you know what? Why look up 1125? If you're in the French, if you're like a French fanatic, a Francophile, this is from Credit Lyonnais. This is from France. These are traveler check specimens. I have those. They're in the shop, $25. All right, now let's get 1125. 1125 is coming up. And let's see where we got it. 6. And here it comes 1125. This is Russia. So we're pulling that. And WN. And currently at $2. 20 seconds on the clock. Russia, $2. And from looks at it, there's no rips or holes in this thing, so it's a nice shape VF. VF condition. And Victor, it's all yours. Awesome. Thank you. Let's get you a bin. And you know what I got to do? I need to get another Givey up. I am failing you. So we will put up another Givey note. Something different. I like to mix them up and not do the same thing. So you get selection. That's coming up next. Antarctica notes. Antarctica notes. I think the answer is yes. And I think, let me check the bin because I know I threw a bunch of them in there. I think they're all $1 though. So I'm checking right now before I do that Givey. I know I threw them in there. It's not pulling them up, but I know I got them. I have to actually go dig for those. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to put up another Givey, and then I'll go look because there's like 6 or 7 of them. I just threw them in here. The trouble is I forget what number I used for them. All right, here we go. All right, now for the Givey, to make it worthwhile, we are going to give away from Yugoslavia a 1,000 dinar from 1981. So it's a nice large note, uncirculated. So that's our next Givey there. And it's uncirculated. We're giving that away. We're going to see if I can get it to stay on here. And here we go. Let's set this up. And it's giveaway numero 2. It is now live. If you can't get in, follow me, and then you'll be able to get at that Givey. All right, so let me just take a quick peek. Oh, you know what? I didn't put them in. You know where they are? I'm willing to bet they're sitting back in here. I know I sleeved them, but I don't remember taking pictures of them. So what I'm doing is I'm digging through this, hoping they're here. If not, I know I have them because there was a bunch of them. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to run that next. And it's fun how you can't find stuff when you're looking for it. And then when you stop looking for it, then it shows up. And I know they're in this damn pile somewhere. So the answer is yes on the Antarctic. I just can't find them right now. There's about 6 of them because they came in a lot deal. So I'm going to throw in the towel on them for now. But if I see them down the road going through here, I will throw them up. So let's put this back up here because I don't remember putting them in the bin. Anyways, if I see them, I will put them up. 68 XF plus possibly AU, but I'm going to say XF from a little place called the Bahamas. It's a 68. Beautiful note. I think we should run it for $1. And maybe we can run it for $1. And I'll go back to those pre-bids. Here we go. And 20 seconds. $1 Bahamas XF plus. No rips, no tears, nothing going on. $1 is all it is. You could buy it for $1 right now. You go on eBay, put it for $3.99 on auction, sell for $8, $9. How do I know this? Because I literally sell it there. And you, Linda, got that for a smacker. And if you used a coupon, you got it for free. All right, let's set you. All right, with the South Florida, if you're interested in any of that sort of stuff, to play it safe, all right, I have stuff like that, but you're going to have to go to the other stream to check it out, because I don't want any problems with the WhatNotters. So if you're interested in that, you go over here. Let's get rid of this. You go down here. Lots of stuff. I mean, lots of banknotes, lots of stuff. What the hell am I thinking? Lots of banknotes over there, and I will gladly show them to you right now, and then hook you up. All right, let's get Linda's note taken care of. And I actually will have more coming from that place this week, more of the peso with Queen Isabella on them. So if you're interested, hop over there. If I see you in there, I will show them to you right away. That's the reason for the YouTube. Special deals and stuff, you'll be able to see them there. And that falls under special deal. All right, let's see. What's next? Let's pick a pre-bid. Let's pick a pre-bid. All right. And next up is from a little place called Iraq, WN52. WN52. And I have a feeling. Now I know I have this node. But what it's going to do is it's going to make me do this. Because it's not there. But I know I got it. So I'm going to jump to another pre-bid. And I'll pull some out. They're all 50 dinar notes. And we'll skip that and come back to it later. We're going to instead go with the Gibby is done, and Mr. Chicken, you got it. And let's see, let's get an envelope. I'm going to go to a Greece note next while we look for that Iraq note. It's missing, it's MIA, it's missing in action. Or more than likely misplaced. Misplaced, no. Okay. This should go over here. All right, number 2. There's that. Let me get this Greek note. That's going to be 170. 170. Here it is. So next up, 170. This is going to be 1,000 drachma, 1939 P-110 XF condition. Basically, what puts it at the XF is that crease there. If that wasn't there, it would then be AU. Here it goes, currently at $4. Boop. XF, 1939, 1,000 drachma, P-110. 110. Gorgeous note. I also have these in 500 drachma. They're in the bin. If you want to bid on them, just punch them in. All right, give me a second, Chicken. I'll be right over. All right. And I'll show you just that one thing that you asked about, what I have, and I'll give you the price. Let's see. KIM. All right. And when you respond, Chicken, just simply respond on YouTube, not here, because that's what I'm going to be looking at. And let's pop that in there. All right. Here we go. So if you see something that piques your interest, just simply tell me to stop, and I'll stop. First up, here it comes. If that's piquing your interest, let me know. I don't know if I have any of those pesos, the Isabella ones on the back. I might. I'll be right back, chat. And these I can do cheap too. So this would be $10. It's about $4 over what I paid for it. Let's see. That's right now. I have them mixed together with the other places you're not allowed to mention. I think. No, I don't have any Isabellas. So it's just the ones that I showed you. If you're interested in any of those, just simply respond on the YouTube chat and I can set up a listing for you. All right. So that's all I have from that place. I won't even say, South whatever, because that just gets me in trouble. And I don't want to be in trouble. All right. Going back to pre-bids. Let's see. Here we go. Liberia 793. 793. And there we go. All right, next up. This is going to be uncirculated. This is from 2011. It's Liberia. And it is now live. Currently, the bid is at $4. 20 seconds on the clock. 2011, uncirculated, Liberia. Uncirculated, perfect shape. No holes, no rips, no tears, nothing, not even graffiti. There's German notes in there. Just go in the bin. You can type in Germany and stuff comes up. There's some large Nigel I just thrown in there too. And thank you, Lynn. And you know what? I think I just thrown in. I think I even put a brand, well, I shouldn't say brand new, it'd be West Germany, but a 20 mark note from 1980. I put that in cheap. So you just go right in the bin and just type Germany in. But while you're doing that, I'm going to go punch it in and see what pops up. And I'm just setting up Lynn's box so I can put her notes in. And let's see, Germany. All right. So I'm going to do is I'm going to scroll what I have in Germany, and I'm going to pick, let's see, well, there's the one I mentioned. 129.7. All right, so give me a second. I'm going to pull this note. I'll be right back. 129.7. Okay, I'm back. And this is going to be from West Germany. And this is going to be not 1980 as I originally said. No. It's going to be 1970. And this is going to be VF condition. And there's nothing nasty going on here. So I'll run it for 15 seconds. And if you're interested, you're interested. You're not, we'll move on to something else. 1970. It's not the common 1980. VF condition, West Germany. She should be gone in just a few seconds. And I'll pick one other German note. And if you're looking at, like, say, Germany, or if it's Poland or whatever, just help me out a little bit by putting old or new, if you want old or new. And then that makes it easier for me. All right, now let's see what else we can find in Germany here. Germany. And I'm going to go for an older German note. I'm not going to go for any of the ridiculous stuff. When I say ridiculous, if it's over $20, unless you ask for it, I leave it sit. Here's one. Here's an old one. And this is from the Weimar Republic. WN100. WN100. And this is one you normally don't see on the WhatNot all the time. WN100. Okay. So this here is 5 Rentenmark, not Reich, but Rentenmark. Currently it's $7. So if you're interested, find. If you're not, you're not. But you normally don't see these. And it's not ridiculous in price. $7. I believe it's 19, what was it, 26? Yeah, 26. So it's not a common note. If you like this and want an even higher grade one, I do have them available, but then they get ridiculous. This is a nice note. It's a fine condition. There's nothing nasty going on. Thank you, Dead Fish. And there you go. So there's two German ones right there. I just grabbed right out of the bin. Let's see. Back to the bin we shall go. Pre-bid. And Mozambique, 1040. 1040. All right. The next one up is from Mozambique. Currently at $2. Let her rip. There it goes. A nice, huge note. Uncirculated. And this is the security thread that is not a fold. And broker, you got it. It is all yours. I'll start the bin. And let's see what's next. I also had a lot of Mexican notes in this week as well. So if you're looking for Mexican, there is stuff in there. And if you don't put a pre-bid on it, but you want me to run it, just type in the chat the number and I'll go and run it for you. It just jumps ahead. All right, let's see who's next. All right, 1053. 1053. We got a nice big German 1000 mark. And this is from 1910. Currently at just one smackaroo. And here it goes. And this is going to be XF. Only it's got going is a fold up top where my finger is. I think there's only like 3 or 4 of these too. I don't have a lot of them. So for something that's in a decent grade, that's cheap. Thank you, broker. All right, let's see. Back in the bin we go. Pre-bids. India, 734, 734. All right. And we are looking for 734. We have found 734. Okay. And you know what I forgot to do, Brother G? That last week when I did those Nigel, a couple of them I forgot to knock them out. So if you see them in there, you just let me know so I can kill them off. Because I think I forgot to get rid of those. There's like 3 lots that are floating around. Currently $1. It is India 10 rupee. And I don't think they went crazy with the staple holes on this. Awesome. Thank you, Carrie. Let's get Carrie a bin. Okay. All right. I will run 1137 and 1082. So let us go there next. And there's something else that popped up. Okay. 1137. Where are you? I'm getting close. I think I found it. Chihuahua and 1082. 1082. And I snagged it. All right, so we got 1082, which is going to be 2,000 peso, and this is going to be 1989. Pulling that right now. WN. And $2 to start. Here it goes. 15 seconds on the clock. 1989. 2,000 pesos at Mexico. And off she goes. And I think it's going to be yours, I think. And it is. It is. And let us set up a bin for you. I'll do the Chihuahua next. Coming up next. As far as the Chihuahua notes, there's a whole bunch of them I have. the ones that I have up are going to be XF to uncirculated. So I have them. They're going to be a little higher than some of the ones that are going to be like, say, VG fine. That's why the prices are a little higher. I know last week I had some that were, like fine and stuff like that. So sometimes people ask, why is that more than the other? All right, let's set up your bin. And there's that. Get some tea. And there you go. And here comes Chihuahua. Now with this one here, unfortunately with this note, the sleeve I have it in, the person that was collecting this, let's see, what did they pay for it? They paid $3 for it. And this is typed up by a device called a typewriter. So we can start to guess how old this is. But they purchased this in 1990. So it's not $3. That would be one hell of a deal. But there's one collection I'm working on. The person passed away years ago, and the family's unloading the collection now. And the woman had thousands of notes. So every week I try to get some stuff. And this just happened to be one of them. So at $8, and this is uncirculated. $8. That's what I actually paid for it. I didn't pay $3. I wish I could have paid $3 for it. But uncirculated. There's no holes. There's nothing going on this note. And I don't think anybody else is going to bother you. So I think this is going to be all yours. Thank you. And let's see. Anybody else throw anything in the chat as far as note? All right. Let us put up a givey because I'm sitting here yammering and I'm not putting up givvies. That's a horrible host right there. So why don't we make up for it? From the 1960s, we have 50 Cruzeros with a 5 centavo overstamp on it. That's going to be our next givey note. This one here is going to be XF. It has folds down here on the bottom, but XF condition. The key thing is it's free. And anybody can get in that givey. You just got to follow me. Can't follow me home. Don't do that. That's bad. All right. Givey 3 is running. There we go. All right. Now, let's pull something else up. Pre-bid. Oh, somebody just jumped in with a Russian. So, actually not Russian, it's Transnistria. So it goes to show what once part of the Soviet Union. WN 1112. WN 1112. And we're going to pull that. As soon as I find it, I'm getting close to it. I can feel it. It's yelling at me. And here it is. And I'm just giving it a once over. So this is uncirculated. Currently at $3. Here it goes. $3 uncirculated. Transnistria. I'm probably butchering the name, but you get the drift. There's some countries you normally don't see that I threw in. They're not expensive notes, but if you're going by countries, Kazakhstan's in there. That's one of them. So I know a lot of people are collecting notes by each different country. Thank you, broker. All right, let's go back into that bin. And you know what? For those of you who are new, who probably don't know what we're doing here. All right. This is what you're going to see more than that. But down where my thumb is here, when you click on it and when it decides to work, it brings up the bin. And this is where you go and pre-bid on stuff. You just basically go through and pre-bid, or you just pick the number and type the number in the chat, and then I just jump to it. So that way you know where I'm getting this from. All right. Let us go back to the bin. Let's see what's next. Our next pre-bid is from a little place called China, WN334. WN334. And And here we go. All right, it's going to be 2 won. This is 1990. It's currently at $1. I'm going to go high XF, possibly AU. We'll say XF and play it safe. And 15 seconds on the clock. There we go. And that's China, 1990, 2 won. XF condition. And carry is all yours. Thank you. Okay, let's jump back in the bin and take a look. What's coming up next? That's got a pre-bid. All right, Laos, WN 1104. WN 1104. 1104. And here it is. This is going to be, I know it's 500 kip, and I'm going to say uncirculated on this. There we go. Currently at $1. And here it goes. Uncirculated. 500 kip. Laos. Got to be careful with these notes. I guess there was revolution in 79. Those notes can get pricey and is often overlooked. I know a while ago I was screwing around digging through stuff, and I know Mr. Pat was with me while I was doing it on one of my feeds, and I was showing him how you do those. Thank you, Sylvia, and let us set up a bin for you. Here we go. I already have one set up for you, so guess what? In it goes. Okay. And now, hey, Dees, get this. They now, believe it or not, they actually have, when you go to your bin, you probably have noticed it if you're doing auction, but look at this. They just started doing this on the WhatNotter. They added pre-bid to it. Finally, I guess they got it through. So that's something that's cool. And that is a guy you should follow. And I actually have that. So you just type that in and follow him. But don't follow him home. Follow him here. Yeah, dude, it's like when you start doing bin stuff, literally it took them that long. You say Boston notes, so I'm assuming you're meaning like Boston notes as far as U.S. national stuff. Not here on the WhatNots, but let me go look. I don't think I did have a $1, but it was a 1914 an Eagle, but I know I sold that. So let's type in Boston and see what comes up. Yeah, nothing right now that's specifically a Boston bank. It took, you know how long it took for them to freaking do that? Yeah, let me grab 20 sleeves. I'll run them for you. And they won't be expensive. With the sleeves I have right now that I got an abundance that I can sell, because I got plenty of them right now. I'm low on the large. I have, and I'll show you a note with it so you get the idea what size it is. But on these, I have plenty of these top loaders that would fit a note that size. So 20 of them be like $4. If you're interested, I can run them. It's up to you. Just let me know. And then dead fish, I'm thinking those are all WN 436, 441, stuff like that. So that's, I will run those next. All right. Yeah, but the messages right now, I'm multitasking because believe it or not, I'm also doing this on YouTube. You know, basically, you know, the stuff you're not allowed to sell here, we put them over there. So I got to do it that way because they make things harder. I haven't figured that out yet. So I don't want to get in trouble. So that's where they go, over there. I think Pat does it on Instagram with his. All right, that's number 3. Number 3. $4 if you want 20 of me. I'm $4, but it's the smaller size top loader, and that goes up here. So if you want those, just say yes, and then I'll put it in. And I'm going to go take care of Dead Fish's request before I forget it. 436 441 040 131. All right, 436 436. And the 436, because I know I don't have the years up on there, but this is going to be a 1975. So that's going to be a 75 right there. So right up top here, you don't look there because it says 1969. That's not the year. The actual year, which is hard to get the camera to zoom in, so tiny, it's a 75. But it is a 75, and I will run that next. So here goes. WN, and that's 436. Currently at $1, and there you go. And that's going to be VF condition. 1975, 1,000 lire, and we all know that's Italy. And they started issuing these, I guess it was 1969 was the first year issue for these notes. If anybody likes these like in high denominations, I know I got 50s and 100,000s. Older ones. Even the newer ones are pretty cool. This one, the one that's before this, I think it's a 66. I have some of those too. They're the white ones. They're like white and blue. All right, Sylvia, that's all yours. And thank you. And let me scroll back down here. These top loaders here will hold a regular current $1 bill. It won't hold a horse blanket, will hold a regular $1. This note here is about the size of our dollar, so it will hold that easily. Will fit right in there. So if you're doing it with modern stuff, it will fit. Because the other one, like horse blankets, they use this. And I'm low right now on those. Those are the large ones. If I had a ton of them, I give a deal on them too, but I don't have a ton of those. 1139. Let's see. I'm putting that on the list because 441's next, but 1139 will make its way here. 441. Card. Where you be? Here you be. All right. This is on the last note we ran. This is the one that comes up before it. And this one is going to be. They first started issuing these in 62. And this is a 66. So this is a 1966. First year issue was 62. This one went up till 68, and the other one I just ran, that's what replaced it. These things can get pricey. They're in really nice shape. They get pricey real quick. All right, here we go. Matter of fact, I have one of these in uncirculated condition. Probably still have it. 441. And here we go. Currently at $1. 19. What did I say? 66. Yeah, 66, 1,000 lire, Italy. Fine condition. No bullet holes, no stains, nothing like that. No graffiti. And dead fish. I think you got it, dead fish. Thank you. Well, what you do is if you place something in here and you put way too much on it, all right, you tell me which one it is you did. And then worst case, I just won't run it. So that way you don't get hit for it. I can just rerun it, but as a general listing. Because what I will do is I'll delete it out. Which one did you do you overbid on? Because I don't want to see it run and then bill you for it. See, if somebody else bids against it, then you don't have to worry about it. But if no one bids on it, then it goes on your card. So it's you tell me what you want done, and that's what I will do. 040. But at least let me know what the number is so that way I can pay attention. 040 is coming up. 040. Now here's a good one. I think I have a cheap one on this. This is from Iceland, 500 kroner. So 1139. Tell you what, let me circle that. And I'll deal with that one for you. WN 10040 040. And currently at $3 in VF plus condition. You have from Iceland, if it will let it start, $3 is where it's at. Iceland, 500 kroner, VF condition. As I say all the time, there's no bullet holes, there's no rips, no graffiti, nothing silly. And you know what, dead fish? That's about $7-8 on the bay. So you got a deal. All right, now let's see, 1139. 1139. Let's see where that is. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull 1139. Here's the other thing you can do too. If no one bids on this note and you win, all you got to do is just simply request a cancel on it, and then I just approve it and it goes back. So I can do that also. Because let me see, I'll tell you how many bids are already on this. If it's just your bid, it would actually be easier for me just to cancel it out. WN. I'll know in a second. 39. Yeah, because right now it's just your bid on here at $6. Unless somebody else says, hey, I'm interested. You know, it's currently at $6. So if someone else in the chat's interested in me running this note, I can run it and then they'll just outbid you on it. Did you go way over $6 on this thing? Because if you did, then it's like, if it's something crazy, you just put $6 on it and that was it. You put 10. All right, so there we go. What I can do with that is, see, I'm thinking it's better. I'll run the note and I'll just cancel it because you want me to run it? All right. I mean, worst case, if you want it, you don't want it, just simply request a cancel. I don't care. I'll cancel it for you. All right, here we go. I mean, the thing's in XF condition, so it's not a bad price. And 1139. And here it goes. So even though it says 6, it's currently at $10. You guys all know what it's at. All right, I'll run the sleeves for you next. See, and someone might not even bid on this at all. You'll get it for 6. And you got it. You still want it at the $6? Because if you do, I'll just throw it in your bin. All you do is just simply tell me and I'll take care of it. All right, let us do this. Let's set you up as a bin. And again, if you change your mind on it, it's no problem. Just simply send me a message and I'll take care of it. You got to give me time on messages because I'm sitting here zipping through pre-bids and I don't even get a chance to look at that stuff. There's that. And so now let us do next 131. And I'm gonna do one more note, then I'm gonna do those sleeves. I think Deadfish also had WN 131. So let's pull that one and then do sleeves. 131. All right. This is going to be from Madagascar and WN 131. And it's currently at $4. And WhatNot says go ahead and run it. So currently at 4 in Madagascar. And you're looking at 1,000 Avery. 1,000 Avery, Madagascar. And dead fish, it is now yours. All right, the sleeves are up next. Okay, sleeves, 20 sleeves. Let me count those out. And I'll also give you a highly collectible rubber band too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, here's 20. And you know what? You're not going to get a rubber band. Instead, you're going to get a nice cellophane bag. There we go. All right, so put that there. There's 20 that are inside here. I just got to set it up. That is Banknote. Okay. There's this. And I'm just going to put it at $3. So $3. There you go. Please don't use a coupon on it. Help me out a little bit. I mean, that $3 is dirt cheap for 20 of these things, top load or hard plastic. I mean, help me out just a wee bit. And literally 20 hard plastics. Thank you, Sylvia. I'll tell you what, I will do another one for you. All right. Let me throw this with Sylvia, and then I will do that. I'm going to run one more. Just let him bid on this so nobody else bid on it. Just give me a second to grab the pack. All right. So here's the next one. $3. Just all I ask is don't run a coupon on this, because that's dirt cheap at that price. All right. So just let him bid on this. If anybody else wants these, let me know, as I did promise. All right. Because there's literally 20, so I know these go for around 10, 12 bucks. All right. Kurt, you know what we're going to do? Give me a second, and I will solve this problem that you get a shot at it. Because the price that I'm putting them up is dirt cheap, and they know it. So I will do something for you in a moment. 21310. Just bear with me. So here we go. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Kurt, what you're going to do is you're going to go in the bin. You're going to go under buy now. All right. And you're just going to buy it there. And then that way you'll be hooked up. So I'm setting up on here buy now. And let's edit this. And there we go. I'm setting a listing up in the store for you right now. $3. And that's going to be, there we go. The weight set. There's that. So what you do is you go in under private list, okay? And well, I say private listing, it's under buy now. You go buy, I'll show you. I'll actually just put it up on the screen, make it easier. This is for Kurt, so please, 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 just try to say no. So when you go into my bin, let me bring it up so I can see. You'll see where it says buy now. And it's hard to do when you're looking through another computer. There it is. You'll see a blue screen right there. There's $3. You go there, click on that, select one. Don't put 100 of them down, just one, and you'll get it for the $3. All right, and that'll be there for you for now. And I think we'll move on to the next pre-bid. All you do is just simply go into the bin, and I'll walk you through it here. You'll see a box down here. That's the bin with the white number. You'll click on that. Again, it's very hard to do when you're looking through another screen. You click that. Up here where it says buy now, you click that. There you go. And you click that. And then I'm going to see edit on my end. On your end, you're going to see buy. So you want to go buy that. There you go. Awesome. Thank you. And let me quickly fix that so I don't have a problem. Because everybody in the world will see $3 and go, oh my gosh, that's a cheap price. Okay, done and save. All right, Kurt. So Kurt, you are now officially hooked up, man. And let me set up a bin for you so I have that. And we will move on with the pre-bids. So Kurt, you're hooked up. All right. 6-2. I can say this no matter how many you bought, that's it, because I don't have any more to sell. I mean, maybe not maybe next week, I'll have more next week. I just buy a huge box of them. I don't mind selling some to help people out. Now you can leave it on there. If it literally sold, you can have that. You know, as long as everybody got what they want, that's all that counts. You don't have to cancel. All right. If for some reason one pops up, I still got more sitting there. All right. Now I got to remember what I was doing because I have an attention span of a flea. So I go all over the place. 131. I think we already did. Yeah. So 131. So Deadfish, you're all taken care of. Kurt, you're all taken care of. I'm going back to the pre-bids. Pre-bids, hitting that. All right, so Turkey, WN46, WN46, here we go. This is going to be for 2 notes. It's at $1, and there we go. So both the notes in my hands are what you're bidding on at $1. Very fine. And they're all yours. Thank you. Okay. All right, and 538, I'll do that next. And get your box set. I had a paper. I thought I had that taken care of, but who knows? I will have it taken care of right now, though. That's BKIB 2018. All right, you now have a box. And you have a note in there. All righty. 538. Where are you, 538? I think I see you. All right. This is going to be an Italian note. This is going to be from 1951. This is going to be in very fine condition. This has no holes. Let us go do this. WN538. 538. and currently at $3. And again, this is in very fine condition too. It's a 51 Italy, and you're looking at a 100 lire note. Try not to drop it. $19.51 Italy, very fine. 100 lire. And Paul, it is all yours. Thank you. And there we go. Now, let's see, what do we do next? What do we do next? We go in the bin. That's what we do next. Okay. Now, 611. 611. Here we go. So we have a Nigel note. I got to take it out because it's got a sticker on the back of the sleeve. So we will do this. Currently at $1. $1. There we go. Uncirculated. And it's Hamlin. Uncirculated. And there you go. And Paul, this is yours. Awesome. Thank you. Now what I think I'm going to do is let's dig something out of the stuff that's not in the bin. And we'll run something like, let's see, what do I got? Something that piques my interest. How about we do something cheap? You know, like, all right, here's something, okay? And I'm assuming most of you people have heard of this country. It's called England, it's the UK. And that's a 10-pound note. And a 10-pound note, I think a pound is worth about $1.50 a pound. So like $15. So how about this crazy crap? All right, 511, I'll do that. I'm going to run that British note real quick. I'm going to run it so far below melt, it'll make you pass out. So I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to put it up. And here we go. Banknote. You'll like this price. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. Maybe you're like, hey, man, I don't want a deal. I don't want no deal. $5. That's insane for a 10-pound note. That's a $15 note. Just $5. And I think, Lynn, I don't know. I think. So, Lynn, look at that. $6 is what you paid for that. That's a sweet deal. I have other notes like this that I'll run cheap. So there you go. All right, Lynn, let's pop that in your box. And now let's do 511. 511. Here's 511. All right, so this next one here, I know I have this in the bin cheap. All right. And I think yeah, it's worth $13.20. So that's why I tell people I'm not crapping you, man. When I put it up and tell you it's cheap, there you go. Like this note here, I know it's worth more than whatever the bid is on it. But we're going to run it. And this is from 1943. So it's a World War II note. It's got a little bit of rust from a paper clip up here. But that definitely not hold this back for going for a lot more. So hopefully you get a sweet deal on it. WN 511. Here it goes. This one just has a $5 bid, so we'll see what happens. And maybe we won't. I don't know. The WhatNot's like, I don't know. Maybe you should run. It's like, maybe you should. Netherlands, 10 gulden, 1943. So it is a World War II note. Jape. I will tell you this, it's a $20 note. This is going to be like VG to F. So if you get this thing for, under $15, that's a sweet deal. Deadfish, you got a sweet deal. It is all yours. All right. Let us move on to the next note. I'm going to pick something. Let's see, something else. How about World War II? And I'll show you this, all right? But what I'm also going to do is this. I don't have this note, but if you ever see this note appear in a stream and you don't know what to do, this is just a board that explains these notes from Japan. But if you ever see this note in a stream and it's going for, I don't know, $10, $20, maybe even 100, do the right thing. Buy it. That note there in, like, say VG to F is probably about $1,000. You can't get those notes. So I just like to point it out. And if you do come across it, give me a jingle. I'm actually been looking for them, but they just don't exist. And if you go look it up on, and for B, if you try looking it up on eBay, you ain't going to see it. It's up there with that Mexican 5 peso note I want. That just seems to be elusive. All right, here we go. We're going to run this, which is a 1 yen note. It's a B series from Japan, World War II. Let's type in some stuff, make this work. We'll run it at $1. Maybe somebody might want it. I don't know. Maybe they won't. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. $1. And the grade on this, what's the grade, you asked? The grade's going to be VF plus to XF. VF plus to XF on these. This, again, is another allied military. So both the military and civilians were using this. Awesome, Paul. You got a deal. And like I said, that's going to be like VF plus. Awesome. All right, let's put that with your stuff, Paul. And let's go and find a pre-bid. And if there's a certain country that you collect and you're looking around, type it in the chat, and I might have something from said country, like Kazakhstan, which is up next. That's WN64. WN64. So let's hop in the Pontiac and take a trip to Kazakhstan. Currently at $1. $1. We'll load up the Buick and go on there. I don't think the car would make it there, though. It'd probably sink. Probably sink. Who knows? Who knows? All right, Lynn, it is all yours. You're going to Kazakhstan. Oddly enough, with this country, I actually have a collector from that country. I don't know what he does, but he does. Whatever it is, he does. All right. Which the one that was just up that went off, that was a 1 yen note. And it was a B too, class B. And it would have been like VFXF. If you're interested in those, well, you know what? If you're interested in any of that stuff, I just haven't had time to even screw around with it. I mean, I can't get stuff up, and I got a lot of French, and I know there's some Japanese and some German, but I got stuff that's in decent grade on these that's not beat up. Oh, the $1,000 yen note, that's the mother. If you're on, like, say eBay right now, just type it in. You see the Allied Military B 1000. You ain't gonna find it. And then if you go and like Google it, that's when you find. Well, if you go on, like, say Numista, that's when you learn it's difficult. So if you ever see it, don't pay, and it's going cheap, don't pass it by. Buy it, because I can guarantee you can flip it easy. All right, let's pick another pre-bid. Enough of my. Oh, you know what? I got to put up a givey. Damn, I'm just doing so. You know what? Earlier, somebody asked for Arctic notes. They asked for Arctic notes, and you know why I couldn't find them? This is where you say why. Because what I'm going to do is just give them away. So here we go. Let's pop that in the sleeve. And we're going to give away an Arctic note. And if anybody wants me to run them, I'll be glad to run them also. But I got a small stack of those. And these here have polar bears on them. And it's got a guy, he's out in the snow. He couldn't find any sled dogs, so he's got to pull it himself. Let's have a moment of silence for him. All right, give you number 4. It's that fantasy note. It's up and running. If you can't get in there, follow me. Then you can get at it. With that said, let it go into the bin. And let's look and see what we're going to pull next. All right. I'm going to go to the bottom of this thing. All right. So we do have somebody on the silver certificate. It's 1095. 1095. And we are going to do a silver certificate and get this crap. I found the Iranian. I didn't say that word. I found the Iraqi note. Let's see, Iraq, and that's 1052. I labeled this one wrong. So there we go. So I'm going to run this one currently at $2. I knew I had them. I just put the wrong number on it. It's uncirculated. And this is going to be Iraq 50 dinar uncirculated. And I got a couple of these inside the bin. And this is going to be, what's that you say? It's going to be yours. Thank you. And it's fine. There's that. Now I'll get rid of that silver certificate. And if anybody's into, like, say, U.S. stuff, like, say, large horse blankets and stuff, I do have stuff like that in the bin. Anywhere from $70 to $600. It's in there. And I plan on adding more down the road. And let's go here. It's 1095. 1095. 1095. Oh, and you know what? I keep seeing, somebody keeps asking for airplanes. I see them pop up like in other people's shows. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run one of these because I see it all the time and I know exactly what it is. And it's inexpensive. So let me find that. So you hear silence. It's because I'm scrolling through to find it. Here it is. And somebody did put a bid on it, 1086. So we're going to run this one. This one next. So whoever out there is, I have two more in the bin. Whoever out there is looking for airplane notes, here's one, and this one's flying upside down when I flip it. So this is from Peru. Saying he's flying it upside down. Let's see. So he's in the stunt flying. So there we go. With Busy Belt, YouTube it, and I'll show you what I got. And there we go. Gotcha. So you're all taken care of, Carrie. But I do have that stuff, but I can't mention it here on the Not What. But I'll be glad to show you over there. You just simply go here. Let me right here. Lots of banknotes on that site. And once I see you pop up there, I'll show you what I got. All right. And I do actually, when you mention what you're looking for, it's driving me nuts because I can't show them on the screen. But I got two old ones that are uncirculated that came in. When I say old, they're from the 50s. Usually they're all beat up. When I see you pop up, just under the search, type in lots of banknotes, just like you see on WhatNot. And when I see you pop up over there, I'll show them to you. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to run this note while we're doing that. You're not allowed to sell any embargo notes here on the Not What or on eBay or on McCary. There are no-nos. Why? I don't know, because these are from the 50s, but I don't want to get in trouble. So that's why I do that. That's why you see some people say, catch up with me on Instagram. They're doing the same thing. I just like to use YouTube. All right. But these two here, what are they? 40. Hey, I said 53. Try 47 uncirculated. There's a, let's see, what do I got? Looks like there's a 1 in 5. There's a 1 in 5 yawn. So as soon as you're over there, I'll pop them up. Yeah, it's the same name. Just make sure you put lots of, then you put the underline and then banknotes. Just go right into search on that and it will come right up. You'll see that. The stream should be open on there, so you should see that. You'll probably see a messy desk, and that's going to be me. All right, I'm going to run this so I don't bore you guys. Here's the silver certificate with the pre-bid on it. And here we go. $2 is where it's at. And the Gibby just went off. And here it goes. $2. And this is 57. And that's going to be in very fine condition. There's nothing nasty going on this note. And I actually came across a source who pretty much treats these and Hawaiians all the same. So you might be seeing some Hawaiians pop up. Not this show, next show. Although I do have a Hawaiian here. All right, Sylvia, let's find your box. And all right, Busy, I see you there. All right, so what I'm going to do, here we go. So I got, this is a 47. And I'm trying to keep it away from the light so you can see it. There we go. So 47 uncirculated. All right. And I'm going to sell both of these together. Okay. Let me get this out. Let's see. Because I paid, oh God, about $8 each on them. So both of them are uncirculated. It'd be $24 for both of them. So if you're interested, let me know and I'll set it up for you. So those are the two. I have other stuff too. I'll flash them, but 24 for these two. These two would be 24, and I'll show you the other ones really, really quick. And I go right back over to WhatNot. Those of you guys in WhatNot, just simply go on the band. There's all the notes are ready. You can start pre-bidding on them, or just start putting them up in the chat and start pulling them. Let's see, what else do I got? And then as far as other stuff from that place, I'm getting the sleeve. Let's see. There's a no-no zone. But I actually have a couple more. So there's also that. This here would be cheap. So if you're interested in something like that, you're looking at about like, say, $4. No. I'm basically ill prepared today. So I have all the no-no zone notes all piled up together. So I'm literally digging them out. This is also $4. That would be $4 for that too, uncirculated. And I think here's some more. So these are all like $4. And there's two of these. I got two of those. So all this stuff's all uncirculated, but this is the big one. Literally, I paid 16 on them, but these are both uncirculated, so $24. If you're interested, they're both 47s. Usually when you see 47s, they're all beat up. Let me see what you got in here. Yeah, so right, what I just showed you, that's all I got right now. The other ones, I can just do this one more sec. The other ones are all going to be these guys. These are all 4s. Oh, with the lady on it. All right, give me a sec. Let me find it. Let me find it. Here it is. Is this the one? I think this is what you're talking about. That one? If you like that one there, like I said, you can have that one too. $4. So if you want this one here, I'll put it in the shop for you. And I'll put your screen name in there under the description. But you'll see it for $4. All right. But that's pretty much it, uncirculated. So if you want this one, I'll set it up and I'll do a buy now for you. I'll tell you what, I'll make a bundle for you right now. I'll put all this. I'll tell you what, let me just do one note real quick on WhatNot and I'll bounce right back. All right. So just bear with me here and I'll be right back because I don't want to tick people off. So let me do this. I'll be right back with the you know what. You hold that thought while I run this Spanish note, WN765. 765. I'm going to run this real quick, and then I'll be right back over. So right now, nice large Spanish note. It's 1971. And that's going to be XF condition. I'm going to downgrade. I'm going to go like a high VF on it. Thank you, Dead Fish. All right, Busy. Let me put them all together and I'll give you a deal on that. Let me pull them all out. I'll put everything together. I'll even put the 47s too. I'll put all that together. Just want to make sure I find them all. All right, I think I got all of them here. Let me see how many I got. So I'm going to flash them all right in front of the screen. So I'm going to put all these in a lot for you, okay? That's 2. That's 3. I'm putting the 47s in also. That's one of them. All right. And the other one's here. That's the 5. As well as this. You don't need to. All right, I can take them out. So they're out. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 notes. There's 4 notes there. If you want, I can make a listing. You can have those. $10. It's up to you. If you want all of those, I can put them all together. And just let me know if that works. All right. So what you're going to do is you're going to go and actually, you know what? You're going to still get it at the same price, but that's the one you were looking for. I forgot to put that in there. So there's 5. So I'm going to set it up for 10. So give me a sec. And you'll just go in and you'll buy. It'll be a private listing. You'll see your screen name there, and that's how you know what it is. So go back over to WhatNot, and I'll set it up for you. All right, guys, I'll have another auction in just a momento. Let's see. There's that. That. Done. L7. Plastic sleeves. And there's that. All right. And Busy, you should be able to buy this and slide that down. There we go. And all right, so Busy, if you go in the shop, buy now, you'll see your screen name, you'll see your stuff. You know what you got to do. All right, let's get another note up for auction. Put this on here. All right, now let's find another note. What should we do? I don't know. Sorry, folks. And let's do 1036. 1036. 1036. And I'm looking. Where's 1036? Here it comes. We got Mozambique. $1. And off she goes. Uncirculated. Mozambique. Paul, I think this is going to be yours. Uh-oh. Broker has just jumped in, and a tussle is broken out. So broker, I think this is going to be yours. There are some more in the store, so let me know. Thank you, broker. It's all set. And let's see what's next. Back in the bin we go. And all right, busy, you're all hooked up. So this will go out. I'm going to pack stuff up so it'll go Monday, which is tomorrow. And there's yours. So you're hooked up. When you look at the description, it's just going to have, you just got plastic sleeves, but you know what you got. All right, this is going to need a sleeve holder. So those you asked about what's the YouTube for, that's what it's for. All right. And that's 7. Okay, let's get another one. Dude, they're all uncirculated. You don't get any better than that. It doesn't get any better. And you know what? I don't mind telling you where I got them from. I got them from Manuel at Latin American Coins. We both work together, so that's where they came from. So it doesn't get any better than that. All right, 43. All right, we're going for it. We're going for 43. And this is Indonesia. It's back over here. WN043. $1 Indonesia. There it is. It's going to be VF fine, very fine condition. There's no holes in it. It's just colorful. It's from 1980. And if you're into Indo notes, I have a whole bunch of Indo notes, especially older ones. And Paul, this is officially all yours. And there's your box. Okay, let's go find another. We're going in and looking. And pre-bid. 623. Now 623, I don't know if that's a zombie note or not. Might not be. It ain't. It's good. It's going to be in the Geld. Here she goes. $1. Off she goes. 75 pfennings. And this is going to be a Germany, and that's uncirculated. 75 pfennings. Yeah. I mean, if you want old $1 notes, there was one I put up that really would have wet your whistle, but somebody nailed it on eBay. It went for $600. It was an FR63. It was an 1863. That was a 1. But I got a filling note. Thank you, Paul. That goes in there. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to go grab that note. But the thing is, that sucker gets expensive. I have some less expensive stuff too. When I say expensive, it's not going to be like Louis stuff where it's a couple $1,000, because I don't run around in that neighborhood. But let's see what we got for $1 in the bin. All right, let's see, USA. And all I'm doing is just, like, I'll show you right now. This is all I'm doing. Like, there's a Black Eagle. If you're looking for something like that, I have that in there. Now, I will say this, with Black Eagles, it all goes by the signatures. That's the important thing. Because I have people who will see them dirt cheap, and they're common Spielman whites, so they're inexpensive. But just in the WhatNot bin alone, there's one from 1899 sitting in there. Of course, I got more than that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you on the screen here. You bounce back and back. There we go. So all I'm going to do is go auction. I'm going to type in USA. I mean, there's some NPCs. And if you're into NPCs, oh boy, I got some stuff that's coming in on that. It's ridiculous stuff for myself, but I will make it available. That I got from another WhatNotter. So here we go. Here's a 1899. And with this one, I think I put the signatures on it, who it is. But there's a reason why it's 150. I mean, besides the grade. If I have it under description. Okay, I do have it under description. So where you see my thumb there, it says Elliot Burke. That's its number. That's its pick number, and that's what it is. So I have that if you're looking for something like that, 150. So if you want something like that, I'd be glad to pull it and run it for you and actually have the note in front. There are other US notes in there too. All right, back to pre-bid. And I'm looking to add more US notes to it. That's the whole goal over the next month as we shoot for 1,000 notes. WN 1073. WN 1073 is Mexico, and it is coming in very quickly. And this is from 1985. 1985, currently at $2. There she goes. 1985, 1,000 pesos. Mexico. And Paul, I don't know. I think you're safe. Oh, and I'll take care of that giveaway. I'll put another one up. Thank you, Paul. And let us put another givey up and take this givey down. If any of you are looking for Arctic notes, I know that was a question earlier, and this unprepared host didn't know where he put them, but then he suddenly found them. If you're interested in them, please let me know, and I will run them. And I will get another givey up. Let's set it up. Here we go. Going to be number 4. That's out. Let's put something else in. That's givvies. So just bear with me while I set up the next givey, and then I'll come right back over. Let's put something interesting in the giveaway. How about we do a juice lot for a givey? How about that? Nah. I'm not going to do that. I'll put a multiple notes in it. There you go. All right, so the next givey number 5 is going to consist of a 50 from Guyana. You got a Zambia 2 Quechua, China 1 won, and Trinidad you got a buck. So that's going to be our next givey. Givey number 5. I'm going to hit run right now on that. And then I'll go back to the pre-bids. So they're all up. There they are. There they be. If I can keep them up there. So there's that. Let's go back and pick up pre-bids. And let's see. Okay, so Brazil, 354. 354. Here we go. Currently at $2. Uncirculated, a large 1,000 Cruzeiros from Brazil. Uncirculated condition with a lot of light reflection. Oh, it's no problem on the giveaways. Like I said, whatever I put up, there you go. So right now, Bluey Yummies, you have officially taken advantage of that one, and that will get you a tag also. I try to mix it up on the giveaways for putting different things in. So like I said, that's the current one up. The Arctic note, that's one that went off. If anybody else wants them, let me know. What country notes are sought? Oh my God, that's a loaded question there. What countries? All right, well, here's the thing. If you're going to deal with, like, say, Central America, number 1 is it's a toss-up between Guatemala and El Salvador. And then another one, I don't know why the hell people ask for it, but they hit me up all the time. They'll go look for Monaco, which Monaco doesn't have currency. The currency they have was Nigel notes, which were actually, at that point in history, it was French, so it was Nigel. I mean, you can call it a banknote if you want. Let's see. Oh, and then the other stuff that's sought after are the embargo notes you're not allowed to have. So I don't even put them up on here so I don't get in trouble. That's what YouTube's for that stuff. Any Aruba? Of course there's Aruba. I will get you Aruba. Colonial, as in far as colonial US, no. But if you were to say France, the answer would be yes. So if you want French, I can run that, but I don't have any colonial US. There's one piece I'm looking at for myself, which means when I buy for myself, I still run them. It's from Philly, but it's a certified note. Yeah, that's no problem. So no US. Let's see. So Aruba was the question you had. I can do that. Let's see if I have any in the bin. If I don't, then we got to go right eBay. Aruba. And you know what? I do have one in under Aruba. It says a 10 florin, 1993. So it's 297. Let me go grab it. 297. All right, somebody sniped that one, but don't fear because I know I can find another Aruba one. So just bear with me while I look. Delete. Let's go over here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what I have in my store. And if you're interested, then I'll grab it and bring it over. So right now what I'm doing is looking for Aruba. And I can tell you right now, with Aruba notes, the only one I got right now is going to be from 1980, but it's going to be pricey. So let me bring this back so I can see what you're going to be seeing. So like I do have from Aruba, and this actually can be removed from the sleeve, but I do have from 1980, you got 5 florin there. There's a note better. But that's going to be like around 30 some bucks. I'd say $30 if you're interested in uncirculated. So if you're interested in that, I can run that for you. As far as Venezuela, if it's that stuff, I call it stuff. See, now if Pat was here from Oh Snap, he would now be laughing. That stuff there is so plentiful, it has no value or a little value to it, except for, let me see, I got some in here. If it's stuff from like the 70s and then going back, that has value. I mean, this stuff here I have, but it's inexpensive. I mean, that'd be like $1. But you'll see people sadly overpaying on it. It's not worth that much. But if you see, and here I'll show you one. Let me bring this up. Venezuela. Old Venezuela notes are worth money, yes. But stuff from like the 2000s and stuff, no. Not that much, unless it's something rare or has a crazy serial number on it. I know someone will probably disagree with me on it, but I literally dumped a ton of them. All right, Venezuela, here we go. I'm thinking I might have an old one left. All right, here we go. See, now if with Venezuela, all right, if you get to, like, you'll see these all day long in a song constant from the 90s and the 80s. They're worth a couple shekels here and there. But when you start getting, like, say, the 70s, the 60s, they start getting value. And when you hit the 50s, now they're worth some money. So stuff like that is worth money from Venezuela. Let's see. The thing is, they're colorful and stuff, and they're great for beginners for starting out. But you shouldn't be paying way too much for them. If you're paying $10 a note or anything like that for these things, I would say hold the brakes. Maybe $2 or so. That's fine, but don't overpay on them. All right, Ireland. Of course, there's Ireland. See, there's the other. When you're asking like top notes, Ireland's another one. All right, Korea. There's another one. They're all your hot notes. 621. Let's see what we can do for you on Ireland. All right, just bear with me here. All right. All right. And with the Irish stuff, I'm going to go with stuff that's less expensive. All right. I'm going to hang out around $20, $30. I mean, unless you want something expensive, I can do that. I'm just trying to. Do you want, like with the Irish, you want old or new? I'm assuming you're looking for Republic and not Northern Ireland. I'm going to bet it's Republic, because that's what I'm going to run with. And I'm going to grab one from 1969, 8/21/12. So here we go. Just bear with me. I'm going to grab an Irish note. I'm going to grab one you don't normally see. 8/21/12. This would be a decent sized note too. 8/21/12. Here it is. All right, so this one here, I can run it if you're interested. All right, so something like that. That's a 69 Republic, and it's not $15. That's, I reuse these things. You can have that for $18. So if you're interested in say that, just say run it and I'll run it. As far as, I'll pick another Irish note in here. I'll try to find something else that's not going to be too pricey. Irish notes can get pricey real quick. Let's see. I get a bad feeling on that one, so I'll pick another one here. Yeah, I mean, if you're into Irish notes, you're going to have that. And as you start getting into Irish notes, you get into old stuff. That's where it gets painful. It gets very expensive. All right, let me see what else I got. I'll grab one other one. Yes, you know what I'll do? I'll put them in front, and if you're interested, I'll tell you. But just keep in mind, these are going to be pricey, and I'll just show them to you. So, like, there's a 20. All right, that's going to be pricey, and I'm going to show you one that you probably have, but in high grade or higher grade. There's a 5. That's a 74. That piques your interest. I know I also have one, but it's from the 30s. This thing here, you have this, or you have something like it, but this is the screen will focus, a 78, and that's uncirculated. So that's going to run the price up on it. Actually, I think I put on it this thing. For some crazy ass reason, I put XF on it, but this thing's pushing uncirculated. Oh, I see. It's going to be AU. It's got like a little tiny bend right there. So AU condition, but still 78, 1978. You see the 80 stuff all day long in those notes. So there's some Irish notes there. I'm going to jump back into running the pre-bids. So I'm going to go back to the pre-bids. I'm sure that Gibby is done, and it is. So before I jump back into pre-bids, we'll swap it out for something else. I didn't even look up the pricing on them. I can tell you right now, just the 20-pound note alone. If you want to see what I have, all right, I'll give you directions on how to get there. And then all you do is just put in Ireland. Let me go over here. But I'll give you an idea what that one is. I just have to look it up. I have over 3,000 notes, so the prices I don't know off the top of my head. I know that they could be pricey. That's the only thing I know. So I'll pull that up. Because see, like, I'll get you the 20, but I got other stuff that's might look like what someone has, but it goes by the signatures. Here it is. So this one here, the note I just showed, that's the asking. So it's about 140. So on WhatNot, that note would be about 120. All right. But what you do, if you want to see what I have from Ireland, and it also includes Northern Ireland, all you do is on that other thing on the bay, just do that, type that in under find stores. And then all I need is the number and just bring it back over here to WhatNot and I'll run it for you and I'll give you a better deal. But that's how you find it. And there's everything I have is all listed right there. All right, let's see. Let me put this in an envelope, set up another Givey, and then I'm going to do another pre-bid. Keep it going. And this is Givey number 2, 3, 4. It's Givey number 5. So let's go on to Givey number 6. Where's that? Number 6. What should we do for 6? Well, since someone mentioned Venezuela, let's put that. And let's put $1 million in. And then, how about, let me find something else. I'm putting the next one together for you. And we'll throw in an Italian note. So the next Givey is going to have 2 Venezuelan notes. 2,000 Bolivar, $1 million Bolivars, and there's an Italian note thrown in. That's our next Givey coming up. And then we will run that Japanese note in front of me for $1 and go off to pre-bid land. Here we go. So that Givey number 6, Givey number 6. Boop, there it goes, running. Now we're going to run this next one for $1, and it might let me run it. Let's see, Banknote. And not only that, let's do an insane below melt crazy deal on another British note. I have a bunch of British notes I got, and I'm doing them real cheap. But for right now, we're running a Japanese note here, and this one's from 1953. 100 yen. 100 yen. When you're looking at these, you'll see these notes. These notes are very common here on WhatNot and on eBay. But you see here where it has the prefix. If you just see one letter, that's more desirable than this note. It's even more desirable. You're not going to see them all the time, but it's just something to keep your eyes on when you collect these notes. This officially Blue Yummies is all yours. And where is your holder? There it is. So let's find a British note and sell it at a ridiculously low price. And so this one has, this is horrifying here. This is from the 90s. This has got a tiny rip in it. See right there? This is 5 pounds. So if someone wants to do the math, they can do that. I'm trying to check the chat. The problem got going on is I'm doing so many things, so I have to scroll through it. So there you go, 661. So how about we run this? But I am occasionally checking the chat. All right, Banknote. Run that $1, $1. It's worth $6.61 in exchange. $1 from the 90s, 5 pounds. Thank you, MPG, for the conversion there. But if you can't sell it for $1 and it's worth almost $7, that's insane. There you go. I mean, get it for $1. There you go. It's cheap. And besides, you put it up on eBay and sell it for at least $70. All right, this is all yours, and I will check my chats. Oh, I got British pounds and stuff. I don't know what I got listed in my WhatNot store. Are you looking for old or new British pounds? Like, are you looking for World War II stuff? because if you're looking for that, I have some 1 pound and 10 shilling notes that are 1940. Prepriat is the signature on it. I have those. And that's 4, 6. Okay, there's that. New stuff. All right, I can do that. Well, when you say new, you're looking at polymer stuff. And then I'm going to expand on that. I know I might have some 50s. I might have some 50-pound notes. But now that's going to get pricey because they're Queen ones. They're not Charlie. Let's see what else I have. I'll tell you what, let's go look. Let's go look. Great Britain. All right. Here we go. Let's knock Ireland out. Let's go over here. I'll show you on my phone here what I got as far as Great Britain as soon as it pulls up. As soon as it decides it wants to do it. All right. You just have to ignore coins and older notes. So as far as new stuff, I don't have any like brand new polymer notes with Charlie on them. I mainly stick with Queen stuff. That's stuff that's hot. So I don't have any Charlies. But all the stuff that I do have, you can pop over on eBay, search through it, and just give me the number. Every one of them, I'll pick this for example. Every one of them has a number on it. You just give me that number and I'll run that right here on WhatNot. And I can actually, for example, give you a much better price than that on WhatNot. So I do have British and I would say newer stuff, but mainly QE2 stuff. So I do have stuff that's going to be over there. To get there, here's your driving directions. There goes the Givey. That's your driving directions there. I just need the number. Just type in Great Britain and then just type the numbers in chat and I'll pull them for you. Let's see what are the other questions we had before I go do another pre-bid. If I do the Irish 20 pound, I can run that. All right. It will go for, I'll tell you what, I'll run it for $100. I have to grab it. Watch it. And this note's huge. The note is huge. I don't know how you carry them around in your pocket, but it makes a horse blanket look tiny. So what I'll do is I'll run that for this price here, if you're interested. Let me set it up. And here we go, Banknote. And I'm going to set it up real quick, and then I'll run it. Let's see. 9. And here we go. And off it goes. So 99 if you're interested. And that there is a 76, 20 pound. And it is officially all yours. Thank you, man. Let me put this folder away. And I just got to knock that out in the shop so that way someone doesn't stumble in and want to buy it suddenly. Because, dude, that's what happens. And that's going to be 07. 07 31 23 -1. Ireland 20. And there we go. All right, that's officially taken care of. This is officially yours. And let me get a bin set for you. And then we will run another pre-bid note. So all the notes that I have available, I mean, there's 600 inside my WhatNot bin, and then I have additional notes on top of that. So I know there's at least 30 pre-bids sitting in there I got to run yet. So I will do those next. Per John, you are all set. And thank you, man. There's that. And there we go. Give you a paper. All right, let's go back over here. Let's see what's coming up next in pre-bid land. All right, Vietnam 331. 331. 331. And here. All right, so 20,000 dong, 1991. Currently at $2, and off it goes. 20,000 dong, 1991. Vietnam. And Carrie, I think it's going to be yours. And Carrie, it is yours. Thank you, Carrie. All right, let's go back into pre-bid. Pick another one. All right. Oh, we'll go back to Kazakhstan again. 63. 63. Here it is. Kazakhstan. Currently at $1. And here we go. Kazakhstan. Well, the only ones I got besides that would have been those two old ones I showed you. Busy. Other than that, it's just the other embargo notes from the other places that are no-nos. I mean, if you want to check them out, I'll be glad to show them to you. Thank you, Lynn. I mean, there's some cool stuff I have from a certain place that's getting blown to hell right now. There's some really nice ones. It just basically pisses me off. I can't sell them, and they're from the 40s. They're from the 30s. It's like, why you can't sell them is beyond me. Let's see. What was it? All right. The other two. Let me see. On the Irish notes you're asking about. Give me a second here, because with Maldives, I have some stuff. The other two, I can't go too low on those two other Irish notes. I did give you a deal on that one. The other reason I've had that one for so long now. That's the reason why I wanted to find it a home. Let's see. Let me see what I got in Maldives. I mean, I know I had that 1.5 rupiah, but everybody has that. All right. All right. I'm waiting for my phone to agree with me here. See, the only thing I have, like this one you guys see all day long, because I sell these to other sellers on here, are these things. I have tons of those, but that's nothing. That's common. So the other one I have is from 1983, and it's the 2. And these are paper. They're not polymer. And there we go. Just trying to line it up so you can actually see it. I have a couple of those. That would be it on Maldives. All right. And with those, most of them are all like in the sleeves. I think most of them are like either World Banknote or they're banknotes of all nations. What was the other one that I had? What was the other question? But like I said, if you see something in that store, all I need is the number. You just type it in the chat, and I can hook you up over here on it. All right, so now I got those questions answered. Now let's do this. Let's do another pre-bid. All right, Italy, BN 534. 534. 534. All right. 534. 534. If anybody's looking for Confederate notes, I got Confederate notes or CSA notes also. They're actually on display in the bin, and I can run them as well. Oh, man. 534. That thing's a zombie note. Whoever did a pre-bid, there's an Italian 500 lire that says BN 534. That's a zombie note. That doesn't exist. And I can guarantee you next show, it'll be back again. For some reason, they have a glitch where stuff that sells comes back. And usually I catch most of them and kill them off. But let me see if I had that same note. It might be a different year. Let's get rid of that. Italy. All right. And I don't. Right now, the thing's just going really, really slow. Oh, here we go. All right. So whoever had that BN 539, try this one on for size 437. 437. Let me find it. It's the same note. And 4, 3, 6, 2, 3. So I'll run this one. This is the same as the BN 539 that someone had a pre-bid on. So I'll run that one in its place. It's the same thing, just a little bit better grade. There that one is. There you go, Paul. And this one here, the year on it, I'm just looking to see. This is going to be 1966. 1966. It's right at the bottom down there. Awesome. Thank you, Paul. All right. And let us find your bin. There you are. There we go. All right. And 1087. 1087. Let's go down here. 10. 7. All right, here comes that. I have, after this one, I have one left. I had one of these last week. It was an uncirculated, and that one didn't last long. And that is going to be WN1087. And currently at $2. There we go. And this one is a 97. Again, has the airplane on the back, flying upside down. There's one more left of these that I have. Thank you, Paul. All right, let's go jump back in here. Pick another pre-bid. All right, Haiti. Let's see. WN 443. 443. 443. Here we go. This next one is from Haiti. It's 10 gourd. It's uncirculated. It's a 99. Here it comes currently at $2 and go. And that's 10 gourd, 1999, uncirculated. And someone was asking about notes that are popular. Here's another country, especially older ones. Thank you, Carrie. All right. Let's see, what else do we have? All right. How about Fiji? WN 107. 107. All right, so next is $10 from Fiji. And let's see, it's 2013. And is it currently at 7 and go? That's Fiji. 2013, $10. I'll give you a clue. Their dollar trades at about 53 cents to the dollar. So that's not far from exchange. Thank you, Lynn. That's no problem. That's what I'm here for. And if you're looking for other shows to help you out as far as with your collection, here's some people you can check out. I think it's Tuesday, but here's some folks, and this is one of them. You got Patrick. He does one on Tuesday. All right. And I'll pick another one. All right. All right. Well, the only ones I can show you on YouTube would just be those 247s. If you're interested in them, I can show you those. I can do that, man. And then another one, his shows bounce around, is Manuel. He can hook you up too. And then if you're looking for, like, say, especially German stuff, it could be Dees. He was just in here. He lives right down the road from me in Philly. So there's a couple folks there to check out that can help you with your collection and also give you a ton of information. All right, you'll see he's still lurking. He's here right now. 1083. Let's see. Let's go find 1083. And then as far as the other thing on the other place, I can show you those notes again. Let me just run this one here real quick. 1083. So Busy, give me a second and I will take care of that for you. WN 1083. There we go. All right. 1,000 peso. And I give it about very fine on a good day for the condition. So it's not that bad. Thank you, Steve. And Steve, I need to set up a bin for you. Go over here. All right. All right, Busy. Give me a second and I will grab those two for you. And the process will be the same as the last one. All right, Steve. All right, there's that. So give me a sec. I just gotta go take care of Busy real quick. There's that. There's that. And let's see. All right. So like I said earlier, if you wanted both of these, you could have them both for 24. They're both uncirculated. They're both 47s. And I'm just pulling them right now. These are the only two else that I have left. Here we go. So I'm putting them under camera right now. So you got a 1. And again, uncirculate it. And it's a 47. And then you also got the 5, which is a 47. Now you show those one more time. The other ones real quick. Let me find it. All right. Here it is. And then I gotta go back to running notes. So here they come real quick. That's the first. There was 5 of them you got. And you got 2 of these. And I'll show you the other one. And so that's the ones that you already got. If you want the other 2, it's 24. Just let me know and I can set that up for you. And let me put this back where I pulled it. There we go. Oh, that's fine. Well, if I do one of them, it's going to be basically just split it in half. It'll be $12. So you just tell me if you want the 1 or the 5, and I can do the 1 or the 5, whichever one. This here is the 1, and this here is the 5. So you just tell me which one you're looking at, and I'll set it up. And I'll tell you, while you're thinking about that, I just got to run some more listings real quick, and then I can do that for you. All right, let's see. Let's run. Let's put this away and get another one set up, and then run another pre-bid. Yeah, there's no rush, dude. Just pop back on the WhatNot and just tell me when you're ready, and then I'll hook you up with it. I'm going to get another Givey going. All right, and that was Givey number, I forget. 5 is Givey 6, so we're going to do Givey number 5 coming up. Not number 5. What the hell am I thinking? Givey number 7. And let's set that up. Put you boys over here. So for the next one on the Givey, I'm going to throw in a Mongolian and an Indo, and if I can get it out of the container here, let's do this. All right, I'll do 1085. All right, so the reason why you probably couldn't hear is I had to pop over to the other place. So, but now I should be back. Hopefully you can hear me now. All right, so this is our next Givey. There we go. That's the next Givey we got going. So you got Occupied Philippines 10, you got Indo, and you got Mongolia. I'll set that up and we'll run it. And then we'll go back to pre-bids. And let's set that up there. Here we go. Okay, here comes the next Givey. Givey number 7. That's running. And now, let me just do a quick skim through. 1085. 1085. All right, so this is the last from Peru. These are very popular. You might have already figured that one out on these. WN1085. So this is the last one. And then I'm out of these. Last one, last call. Last call. And this one here is a 98. Yeah, 98. So last airplane. And this is going to be very fine condition if you were wondering. And silver, it's all yours. Thank you. All right, let's move on to the next pre-bid. 11111. I can do that. Okay. There's this. All right, 1111. Okay. That's going to be Argentina. Here comes WN. And currently at $1, Argentina. And that is going to be 50 pesos. And And Paul, I think it is all yours. Thank you, Paul. All right. Now let's pop back over here and pre-bid. And let's go down here and see what's been sitting. Okay. WN122. WN is going to be from Bermuda. $2 from Bermuda, and it's going to be 1988. So here it goes. And now 15 seconds on the clock. 1988. It's going to be fine condition. There's no holes. There's nothing going on. Fine condition. F12, I believe. Thank you, Paul. And let's grab another one. I'll just say, those of you who've been coming to my shows, it is so much nicer that WhatNot has put this button on here. Oh my God. The other ones, the shows would be so long because you have to sit there and scroll through everything. 1105. Now I can just see them all at once. You almost want to cry. Because literally the show would end and you would still be sitting here for 2 hours running them. All right, Ecuador, and you got 100 sucres, and this is going to be 1990, and there we go. That's no problem, Paul. And I think I'll grab some Gorilla Notes, and I'll run a couple of those. But there's an odd one I think I have in that pile. I've been meaning to run it and just haven't done it. And Paul, it's all yours. Thank you. So what I'm going to do is in here, let's see. Here we go. All right, so on these things, all right, I have a couple of these, but these aren't like the ones I see, like a lot of the peso and the 20 peso. These are 50 centavos. So I have a couple of these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 1, 2, 3. Let me get sleeves. I'm going to run 3 of them, each one of them at $1 each, and we'll see where they go. All right. So it's coming up very slow. And these are all going to be in very fine condition. So they still have a lot of, how'd you say, life to them. But we're going to run them at $1. No problem, no problem. I still have more kibbies to go. It's just I got to stay focused. Sometimes I forget. Banknote. Here we go. And this is going to go at $1. And there we go. So Gorilla, 50 centavos. 50 centavos. It's not pesos. This is going to be a smaller one. I even have some 10 centavos too. I have some common 20 peso ones too. And I think what I might do, thank you, Paul. That is going to be a sticker. That's going to be number 14. I think what I might do is I might want to do one of those as a gibby next. I do my next gibby. There's that. This goes in Paul's. So here comes another Gorilla. This is number 2 out of 3. Here it comes. Here it comes. And there we go. Another 50 centavo. This one doesn't have stamps on the back. Just an FYI. Some do, some don't. So just a heads up, but it's still going to be VF. Thank you, Paul. And that's going to be number 15. Number 15. And here's what we're going to do. Get that givvy out of there. And put the next givvy up. Givvy. There we go. Go over here. So givvy number 8 is getting ready to show up. And givvy number 8 is going to be a gorilla note. And I'm thinking a 20 peso gorilla note sounds good. So let me find that. I know I have them. Here they are. So I'm going to set the givvy up, then I'm going to go back and I'm going to run that other 50 centavo gorilla. And the givvy that I'm putting up, the 20 peso one, this, just an FYI, is an XF condition. So I'm literally just giving them away. And that's in pretty good shape. So you really want to make sure you're in the givvy for that one, because I'm going to set it up right now. There you go. If you can't get in the givvy, all you got to do is just follow me, and then you should be able to jump right in. And you're looking at 1144. So we will do that right after this gorilla. 1144. We'll pull that. 1144. And I'm getting close to 44. 27, 26, 45, 44. Oh, haha. There you go. Morocco. All right, I can do that one. And I got that one priced just right. So I'm going to run this guy, then I'm going to do a Moroccan note. Number 1144 is going to come up after this. And again, this one here is going to be VF condition. I don't think I have any of these in bad shape. They're all in decent shape. So if you're into gorilla notes, I got a bunch of them. And I don't mind running them. Thank you, Scott. And let us set this up. The number. Here we go. 16. All right, number 16. There we go. And I need to get you a box. Need to get you a box. What's that? So, Scott, we're putting a box together for you. There we go. And here comes a Moroccan note next. All right, so WN144. All right, currently at $4, which is extremely cheap for this. So here we go. $4 Morocco, 10 dirhams, VF condition. So as far as like African notes go, it's basically Morocco and Algeria, the two hot ones there. Thank you, Scott. It is all officially yours. And 1126. 1126. Okay. 1126 is coming up next. It's 50 francs. And it is from 1977. And here we go. WN. And $2 is where it sits, and begin. 1977. And as I look at this note, while there are some pinholes, there is not a lot. I think there's just one, which is odd because usually they got 1,000 holes in them all over the place. So this is in a pretty good shape. Thank you, Paul. All right. Now back over to the pre-bid we shall go. And K Iraq. WN31. WN31. All right. On the Iraqi note, I think the number's screwed up on that thing. Right now, I'm actually just skimming through because I don't have it with my regular ones where it's supposed to be, unless it's 1039. Yeah. Let me see. 1039. So I might have bad news on the Iraqi note. The WN, the 1980 10 dinars. That might be bad news. I'm not seeing it, but I'll keep an eye out for it. I don't remember selling it, so I think I got the numbers wrong on it. That happens once in a while. So let's pull another one. 1037, 1037, 37, 1035. All right, so I got two from Mozambique I'm going to run, but I'll keep an eye out for the Iraqi one. 35, currently at $1, uncirculated. Mozambique, uncirculated. And broker, I think no one's going to bother you on this. Uh-oh, I think somebody's coming in. I do have Japanese. Are you looking for like big Japanese? Are you looking for like new Japanese? Are you looking for World War II Japanese? Anything Japanese. Well, you know what? How about we go with like a big Japanese note that's more current? Like I think I have a 10,000 yen note. All right. You know, if I don't have it, it doesn't run, so you don't have to worry about the bid. It won't run. I think I have it. The numbers, I think I screwed up on the numbers, dude. Let's see. That was Paul. And here's another one, and then I'm going to grab a Japanese note. We'll go with something big that you usually don't see on WhatNot, just to mix things up. All right, let's see. Let's go punch this in. WN 1037. WN 1037. Here it is. Boop. All right, there's that. And then that 1128, Steve, I'll run that after I do the Japanese. And this, like the last, is uncirculated. And broker, I think this is officially yours. All right, let's find your box. There you are. All right. Now, let me write down the one. Then WN 1128. Now, no problem, Paul. I appreciate you stopping by, man. And I have another show. It'll be next Sunday, although I'll be back at my regular time, which is around 7. Now, let's see. See, and if you're into collecting Japanese stuff, I showed this earlier, but if you're ever strolling around the internet and you see that thing, and you see it for $100 or $50 or whatever you see it, buy it. Buy it, buy it, buy it. That's about $5,000-6,000 for that if you can find it. It's one of the ones that's on my wish list. All right, back to finding Japanese. I know I have some high value ones, which are really cool. Unfortunately, between eBay and WhatNot, I have to search them out where I have them at. Let's see. We're getting there. Here's a 5. Here's a 10. 343. 343. Let me read eBay for it. 343. All right, because you said anything, all right, then that's a loaded question. So you just open it up to something weird. So here we go. From 1957. Boy, this would have gotten you a lot. I have my number on it as well. That's not on the note, but there's a 10,000 there. And that's a little pricey. I just put it up just for the hell of it. But for something like that, you're looking at, if you were interested, it'd be around like $105 or something like that. And that's a 10,000. But I have smaller denominations also that are colorful too. So something like that piques your interest. I have that. And here's what the other stuff I have. What I'll do is I'll give you directions on if you want to see all of it. Because this stuff's not in the WhatNot bin. You literally have to go somewhere else. You dig through it, and then you come back here with a number. And then what I do is I'll pull it and run it here and give you a better deal on it. But with Japanese stuff, and this is more modern, even for stuff like this, which is common. Unfortunately, my internet sucks. Push over here. But here's a cool note you can pick up cheap that's uncirculated. That's nice. And that one just happens to be in a Banknotes of All Nations sleeve, but it comes out of it. But like here's, I mean, I got some, not ridiculous, but it's still going to, be a couple bucks. So there's 1,000, and that's a 50. And that would be like around $68 on WhatNot. And here's something that's not that bad. Here's 1,000. And this 1,000's from like 63 through 76. So this is going to be like a 65. So I'm looking at its number right now. But this is pretty cool. I have all this stuff here. So what I usually do, sometimes a regular will chime in and tell you how to get there. I'll give you directions. So what you do is you go over to that other place, you go in there and then use the search engine and you type in Japan. Then once you find a note, like let's say it's this one, all I need is that number there, and you bring it over to WhatNot, and then we hook you up. All right, because there's probably about 30 or some things in there on Japan alone. Yeah, there you go. MPG just gave it to you. All right, so I got a bunch of stuff there, and I'll give you a better price on WhatNot. So you just give me the number, and then I hook you up. Let me just pop this guy back. Now, and I see Gage just gave me a number also to look up. So WN920. Do you have any overprint German? When you say overprint German, what? Just throw me a little more information of what you're looking for as far as overprint German. It's like World War II. Not that I know of, not off the top of my head. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna go no there right now. I mean, I do have some goofy stuff from Germany, but on that I know no. 1128. 1128. You know what's really funny is I see these things pop up here in WhatNotville, and this sucker here. What sucks with these notes is Jamestown Stamp, Littleton Coin, and people like that used to fold these suckers in half, literally take uncirculated and fold them in half when they would send them out. But this thing's literally in XF, and I got another one in XF. When I say XF, it's extra fine. Like this one's this sucker literally would be AU. That's how new this thing is. almost, as one would say, pack fresh. And I got them in the bin cheap. And I see them get run up here on WhatNot. It just boggles the mind. So if you happen to be into that, I have 2 of them. How much? Let me go in the bin and look, and I'll tell you. I didn't check to see if anybody put a bid on them. I don't think they did. So I'm going in my bin right now and looking. All right, drop down. All right, so the one is going to be $20, the other one's 15, but you're literally looking at ones that are in XF condition. I mean, they're not, there's not a damn rip in them. There's no holes. There ain't nothing. I mean, the last one I showed, it's probably because Jamestown Stamp, that used to sell these things in the 70s, would fold them and shove them in an envelope. And literally, if you're into collecting banknotes, man, your blood runs cold when you see stuff like that going on. I just wanted to point them out that I do have them there. That's what you find when you go in the bin. You'll see stuff like that. 1128. 1128. There's that. And 920. 920 is the next one I'm grabbing. 920. All right, so Gage, I got your note. And here comes the other one, 11. Let's get that out of there. WN 1128. And here it is, currently at $2. And with this note that I'm running right now, and when you guys see these pop up here on the Not What, and you'll have the guy fumbling around saying, doesn't know what year it is. When you see that signature on it, that's a 1940. This is a World War II one. So just a heads up if you're wondering. And if you're trying to figure out the age on each one of these notes, banknotemuseum.com. Go get yourself there. They got 1,000 pictures showing you. They don't sell nothing. He just gives information out. Banknote Museum. Awesome. Thank you, Brian. All right. Let's see. And there we go. Now, Gage has this coming up, and this is going to be French Nigeld. And that is coming up very slow. WN 920. 920. And here we go. Currently at 3. This is a Nigeld note. This is from France. France. You got to be careful with these because Monaco was actually Nigeld notes. So they sometimes get mixed in with French stuff. And they are just like, was it Dresden? Or no, Danzig. They're very expensive notes. Thank you. And let's set up the spot here. That's going to be number 1, and that's Gage. So let's put a note on here. I ran out of boxes to sort stuff out. So now what we do is we put the name on it, and then we're safe. There we go. All right. What is that Givy? That Givy is a gorilla note that probably went off. It's a 20 peso. So if you missed that Givy, don't worry, my friend. I have more of those. And I'll put another one up. So what I'm going to do is take care of that Givy. Put another Givy up. I'll put another gorilla in there. But you know what? I'm going to play with your head. And I'm going to go. Let's find a different gorilla note. Because you always want to mix things up. So the next Givy. Unfortunately, my hands suck. But that's the next Givy coming up. And I'll set that up. All right. Let me get that in an envelope. I'm going to set the other Givy up. And you can get in the Givy and you can have at it. Someday I'll actually go through all 25 Givvies. There we go. So Givy number 9 is running. It's up, but I don't have the thing in the picture, but you're going to have it right now. Bam, there it is. That's the Givy that's running right now. And as that runs, it's 8. This is going to be, let's see, That's Givey number 9. That's running right now. And with that said, come back and see what else has popped up. With what time I'm going to end, since the WhatNot gods have blessed me with a pre-bid button, I can tell you there's 24 notes left in the pre-bid. There's one that's MIA that we are looking for. So I can tell you this, as soon as I get through all my pre-bids, I'll probably wrap this thing up at 12 o'clock. Because right now I'm just focusing on them and whatever people throw up. Right now with Hawaiian Notes next week. When you look at my bin, you see a bunch of silver certificates in there. I got a person that's not their thing, and they just send them off to a wholesaler. Well, he's going to give me a deal on them, but they're going to be mainly like VGs and fine condition at best, mainly VG, but I'll run them cheap. So I don't have any cheap ones right now. And you got to be careful with cheap ones. So I'll see them on McCary where they're all beat to hell and they want $20 for them and they're falling apart. Mine will be a true VG. So that's next week. All right. I'm right now focused on the pre-bids. As a matter of fact, I am going to run the Suriname note WN072 next because I'm not going to be here at like 3 in the morning unless Brother G comes back in here and hangs out with me. But there's no need to sit here all night now doing that anymore since they give me my buttons. So Lynn, we will finish these up so they're all run. And this is a Suriname 25 Gulden 1985. And Carrie, that's all yours. And now, let's see. Yeah, these will just be VG condition. All right. VG means the note's intact. It's got a bazillion folds in it. All right. But they're not going to be falling apart. And they won't be, how do I want to say it? They're not going to be plastic. In other words, back in the day with banknote collecting, people would use plastic sleeves for them that weren't safe. And the notes would literally fuse into these things. They look like somebody went crazy with tape on them. So that I'm looking at next week because I saw what he had and he wasn't interested in it. It's like, come on, dude, hook a brother up with those. All right, now we got one from Shilly's coming up, 372 on the pre-bid, 372. Here's something cool. And the note I'm going to show next is not a polymer note. This is old school. And it's currently at $8. So this one here is, what's that? Paper. Not a polymer. So this thing's old. It's 1979. 1979. Uncirculated. Thank you, Lynn. All right, let's see. What's next? 1038, 1039. All right, let's go 1038, 1038, 1039. We're going back to Mozambique. We're going there. Here comes 1038, WN 1038. And here it is at $1, at $1, $1. It'll make you holler $1. Mozambique uncirculated. And there's one more after this. And broker got it. All right, here comes the next one. This is going to be WN. Yeah, what I'm hoping to do with the bin is it's going to have banknotes in it. It will have stocks in it. It will have bonds in it, coins, stuff like that. That's what we're working to achieve with it. Oh, and food stamps. That's the other thing I'm looking to add into it as well. All right, $1 Mozambique. And then I will take care of the 693, 694, and 782. And I'll pull the Givey back there. And yeah, right now I got so much stuff going on between this and then having to keep an eye on the YouTube one up there. We're just all over the place. And broker, you have won it. Thank you. All right, so now let me write those other ones down. And no problem with the Givey, no problem. And when the Givey ships, you will get a tracking number as well. So you can actually track the thing. 94 and 782. All right, and let me change the Givey out. I'm trying to think. Let's find something else to put in there. Come up with something else different. Let's see what I'm going to throw in there. I'll throw something in there. Spicy. Make it spicy. Yes, little dog. I see you there. Little dog with gas. I know. Number 9. Let's see. Number 10 is on its way on the Givey. Let's go into the Givey box. Put a Filipino in there. We will put in another Indo. And we'll put a Vietnamese and Nepal note. And you know, why don't you just do this? So this is going to be a crazy Givey one. And again, anybody can jump in on this. So here's our Givey. Dink, 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 and dink. So you're getting all those in the Givey. And we'll set that up. Actually, with some of the Givey, sometimes some shows I get people that yell at me on the Giveys. And it's like, come on, man, it's free. You don't need to be yelling at me. I'm like, man, Givey number 10 is running. If you can't get in, follow me, and then you can get in. All right, so now let's get back to the homework here. Oh, with that, I have so many notes that pile up. It's like I'm never going to get to them. So it's like if someone else can enjoy it, there you go. 1038, 1039, 1038, 1039, 1038, and 1039. Now, did I already touch that one there? 1038, 1039. I probably already did them, don't even know it. 693, 694. 693, 694. 693 is there. And 694 and 782. 782. All right, okay, so we're going to have a Dominican experience going on here. I got 2 pesos, 87. There's 287s coming up. And then we got something really cool coming up from 73. So we'll leave the 73 last. Here they go. What do I do with notes that are in horrible condition? Well, let me see where that box is. What happens is they go into I can never throw, and even if it's ripped up and shredded, I can never throw them away. I just dump them in a box. They just sit there. But I can't throw it in the trash. I do have people that will hit me up for them. They'll use it for like making collages and stuff, so they don't care. And I end up just sending it off to them. So I just, that's one thing I don't do is throw stuff in the trash on those. There's always somebody that will take them. 0, 0, 1. Oh, what the hell am I doing? I'm literally punching this serial number in instead of the code. 693. All right, here we go. With this one that's coming up, look at the serial number. It's got 2 zeros in the front, currently at $1. Here you go. See, 00 to start. So anyways, $1. It's an 87. And the next one's an 87 as well. So, I'll tell you what. I'll put a whole bunch of them in a bag and put it in your bin. You can have them. Awesome. Thank you, Brian. And let's run the next one. 694 is coming at you. All right. WN694. This is also at $1. But the serial number is not like the last one. But still, at $1, you can't go wrong. And that's an 87 as well. But what you're waiting for is a 782, which is a 1973. As soon as I get done these 3 Dominicans, I'll throw them in for you. As soon as I'm done these 3, I'll do that next because I already have it. MPG. Messed up notes. So I already have it written down. I'll throw some in too. You can have them. I don't care. As a matter of fact, there's another pile of them things floating around somewhere. It might be on the eBay desk. What happens is sometimes I'll get notes that are like all beat up, and the average person will look at it and say it's worthless, and it will turn out it's a rare note, and I'll put it back together again using there's a special type of tape I use for putting paper together. So I'll actually reconstruct it. I mean, granted, it's sold as repaired, but with some notes where you don't see them, it's like, oh, I'll take that. This is a 73. It's in very fine condition. So I'll split it out between the two of you is what I got there. And this is all yours, sir. You're hooked up. And I will get a piece of paper and write your name on it so I don't screw it up. Because Lord knows I get sidetracked. And thank you for your first purchase, too. I appreciate it. And every Sunday I do a show. There goes the Gibby. Every Sunday I do a show, and I do it right around 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. It's Easter today, so that's why I ran it a little later. So let me take care of dividing up those notes. So here we go. I'm going to get another Ziploc bag. There's a lot of old German ones in this thing, too. So between the two of you, there's some sad notes. When I say sad, it's like, man, I wish that thing wasn't beat up. Because it's like, oh, that's a cool note. And it's like, oh, man, it's all beat up. There's this. I'll give you some French. There you go. There's that. See, and some of them are also from when people would take short snorters and tape them all together. Some of them are for stuff like that, too. So between the two of you, I put 2 bags together, so I'll put them in with the rest of your stuff. Let's see. Now I'm going to get back to business here instead of my hijinks. And there's your box. All right, there's that. So you just basically help me clean house. All right, so now let's go back over here. I need to find WN53. WN53. Oh, here we go. So Gage, we're going to hook you up with this from Guatemala, 50 centavos, 053. And here it goes now. And with this is going to be a, what year is that? It's a 68. 68. 50 centavo, Guatemala. So earlier I'd said, as far as Central America, the hot countries is Guatemala and El Salvador. Thank you, Gage. All right, let's get a piece of paper. And then we are going to check and see if there's anything else in the chat before I jump back in here. All right, so I got the 53 done. All right, so let us go swap out the Gibby, set up another Gibby, and go back into those pre-bids. Let's see what we're going to do as far as pre-bid goes. Not pre-bid, Gibby goes. That's 10. I'm going to put in 2 Arctic notes. We'll do those for the next Gibby. These are fantasy notes, fantasy. I mean, you can't go there and spend them. Well, hell, I don't know how the heck you're going to get there in the first place. So they're both, it's just going to be 2 of the same. So we're going to do 2 fantasy notes from the Arctic, $1 a piece. That's our next Gibby. Setting it up. Maybe, maybe not. There we go. And Gibby number 11 is there. There you go. Now, let's see. I think I got all these done. So those are all knocked out. Let's go back in and see what else is next. All right, you got WN671. So I'm going to do those. 371, 154, 769, and 324, 26.4. I'm going to get the 324 first, and I'll come back and I'll get the rest for you, Lynn. So we're going to do all Lynn's notes right now. 324. All right, so I'm going to start with the Burundi note. And as you know, that's an eBay note, so we got to knock that out. Because last week I forgot to knock one out, and guess what happened? That's right. Somebody decided after 2 years of that thing sitting, oh, I want that. All right. And now let's run this for Lynn. There we go. 032426 -4. I'm going to take this out of the envelope so you can see it. This note that's coming up is from Burundi, but the important thing we got to keep in mind here is it's a 1977. There we go. So, and this is a paper note. It's not a polymer note. It's uncirculated. And this thing in between here is a security thread. So it's not, you can kind of see it with the light. You can see the line go across. So, all right. So Lynn, we got 1 down. I got 3 to go. And then that way we'll have you hooked up. There's that. Then I need 769. 769. All right. WN 769. And this is from Libya, half dinar, 1991, uncirculated. And Lynn, I got a feeling you're going to get this. And you did. Okay, next. And 61. All right, so I got Gage's note sitting here. I'm just wrapping up Lynn's stuff real quick. 154. 154. Here. There we go. All right, so Bermuda's next. WN154. All right, Bermuda currently at 4 and go. And that was a 78. And that's going to be XF because there's a little tiny bend right at the bottom there. And Lynn, you're hooked up there, and we have one more to go. One more to go, and that's 371. 371. Here we go. Guernsey. All right, WN 371. And off it goes. And it's £1, signed by Mr. Bull. And Lynn, I'm not sure. I think you got it. That should be all your notes then. I'm hoping that I got all wrapped up for you. Where is that? That there's going to basically fall in Europe. It's a British Commonwealth. Guernsey, with the cows. And if you want to know exactly where it is, because I want to know exactly where it's at. See, this is where I get sidetracked. But see, since you asked, I actually am now curious. Let's see. And there goes the Gibby. Here we go. So it's near Jersey. So if you need to know exactly where this thing sits, it's closer to France. There's my little camera thing working there. It's closer to France. It's near Jersey. So now we both know exactly where Guernsey is. All right, so now we got Gage's note up. See, there you go, the English Channel. But it's like real close to France. All right, WN 061. And I know during World War II, I guess Jersey and I think Guernsey, they were all occupied by Germany. All right, here comes 61. And it's the Ivory Coast. I'm surprised I don't get hit with a lot of African notes, especially old African notes, because there's so many cool notes. I have a boatload of these different like African notes that are really cool. And if the French had their fingers on it, it's even prettier. So that's like a gorgeous note. All right, Gage, it's all yours. I mean, some of them get ridiculous in price, but it's like, the artwork's incredible. All right, Gage, you are hooked up with your note, and I must go back into the pre-bid. And let's see what is next. And, oh, you know what? Better take care of that Givy. Don't be slipping on the Givy. Or else that guy from last week, he's going to come back. He'll yell at me. I'm like, sorry, dude. I didn't mean to ruin your day. Let's see. That's number 11. So Givy 12 is in the works. Givy 12 is in the works. What will Givy 12 be, you asked? I know I asked that. So let's put something crazy in there. You know what? I haven't done a Zimbabwe, so we'll throw one of them in. And let's see. And then we got to do, we'll put a Russian with it and a small Filipino with it. And we'll throw in a Madagascar. So that's the next Givy. There you go. Like Mrs. Snap says, put on your Givy panties and get ready. Here it comes. All right, here we go. All right, so there's that. Here we go. And number 12 is running. Off it goes. Let's go back in, see what pre-bids we have left. Pre-bids, I got 17 notes remaining. One is MIA. Let's see. Let's go with Libya, and that's going to be WN788. WN788. Here it is, and here it goes. Currently at $4, and off it goes. And dead fish, you're going to lead with this. And there you go. And dead fish, you have officially gotten the Libyan note. And let's find your box. All right, I'll find you. You're in here. We'll do this. There you are. There you are. Have I thought about doing a midweek show? Oh, yeah, I have. But I just can't. You know why? Because there's not enough time in the day for me to do it. And it seems there's a lot of folks doing midweek shows. There's a lot of competition. So I do that. Plus the other problem is eBay. So between that, this, and work, it's a lot. So I just figure I just stick with one and keep it uniform where it's always a Sunday. I don't mess up the dates. It's like it's always going to be Sunday. And I always shoot for 7 o'clock, except if it's a holiday. So I would love to do. I was doing a silver show on Fridays, and it's just there's not enough time to prep the thing. So that's why I started just putting the coins in with this. All right, let's see, pre-bid. Let's get the next pre-bid done. But when I first started doing what you see right now at the pre-bids, when I first started doing it, WhatNot did not have a pre-bid button. And oh my God, that made this painful. Because you literally had to scroll through everything to find them. And it's like now I can just hit a button and everything shows right up. That's how I know there's 17 left. 395. Now if they could just fix stuff that's sold that it doesn't reoccur, that'd be awesome. That's where I say zombie notes, because there's stuff that's sold that pops back up again. We got Brazil, and this is 1,000 Cruzeiros with an overprint of 1 Cruzeiro. This is going to be from the 60s. So any of these here that are the higher denominations, you should go for a lot more money. Versus the dreaded 5 Cruzeiro. Well, I want to do it like how I do eBay, and this is the way I do it, so people can pretty much just start telling me what they want me to run. Instead of sitting there for hours and then, it's like, hey, there really wasn't anything I was interested in. Thank you, Hunter. That's why with this, you can pretty much tell me what you want to run. You can see what I have. There you go. And the pictures I put up in the bin are all high res, so you can see the note right there. And when I drop the notes, I usually try to drop them on a Tuesday, Monday if possible, so you can start pre-bidding early. You don't have to wait for, hell, you don't even have to be in the show. You can just bid and then there you go. Because I have a lot of people that do that. I have a lot of people that sell notes on here. They'll just do their pre-bids and then off they go. I'm surprised more people don't do it. To me, it just makes more sense. All right. Let's see. Yes, that was a good get there. Like I said, with those, the higher ones, those are worth more money. Let's back over here. And now, let's pick another one. Philippines, WN344. WN. All right, next up, uncirculated. And I know that there's 10 Piso ones I have. If you're collecting signatures, I got Marcos on those. If you don't know, he's the one who ran the show in the 60s right up until the 80s. All right, so but there's a 5 Piso, uncirculated. And Brian, I think this might be yours. See, it's calling your name. See? And it is yours. Thank you, Brian. All right, now, and the Gibby has gone off. And we must get another Gibby. Now I'm thinking, let us do something different with that. I'm thinking, how about this? Why don't we do an allied military in there? But not one that's beat up. Why would you do that? All right. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I'll tell you right now, it's going to be one of those French allied military ones. That's what I'm going to do as the next Gibby. Because it makes sense. All right, let's go over here. Gibby. That's number 13 is what's coming up next. So let's see what we got in here. All right. And the stuff that's off to my right is stuff I just haven't even been able to get around. This is like WhatNot stuff I haven't even gotten around to. All right. So we are going to go with the French 5 franc allied military, but it's not going to be crappy. All right. And I got to make sure this isn't a sequential set because I could screw that up. No, it's not. So we are going to do this. I'm going to start the Chitty Chat giveaway. There we go. What you see in my hands is the next Gibby. It's a 5 franc. And this, what's that, Chris? Oh my gosh. Is it? That's right, buddy. It's AU condition. So that's our Gibby that's currently running, AU. Might want to tell a friend. What's the value on these? I've seen people run these guys up to about $10, $12 for one that's like XF condition. This is XF pushing AU. So around 10, 12 bucks. But your price, if you get it, is free. All right, let's see. I'm going back into the pre-bids. And let's see who's next. All right, South Korea, 461. 461. 461. And here we go. 461, South Korea. And begin. 15 seconds on the clock. Tenjion, 1962 AU condition, although I'd be willing to say uncirculated. But we'll just say AU to be safe. Tenjion, South Korea. If anybody wants a bunch of these, I still have a pack left. But I'm not going to give said pack away. Thank you, broker. All right, what's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? All right, now we're going to go back to Madagascar, WN35. And is it there? That's the thing. And it is. And it's going to be a colorful Madagascar note. Oh, yes. So here you go. Nice and colorful. And what's that? Uncirculated. Madagascar. 1,000 francs. And Brian, you got it. Brian, you got it. There you go. You're hooked up. Now, we're going to go to Switzerland. Let's see. All right. We're going to run over to the eBay store and grab this one. 128.11. 128.11. I was getting scared with these. But this one here is 1980. And this is 20 franc. And we'll put it up in front of the screen as I run it. This is currently at $23. We'll have a little lesson while we look at the note and it runs. So if you ever see these notes and you're trying to figure out the year, there's your year right there. 20 franc, VF. And with these, it all goes by the signatures too. That helps determine the value on these. And it is all yours. You're all hooked up. And you know what I got to do? That's right. I got to take it out of the other one. Because there could be a guy in Kerplatistan sitting there saying, "I better get that." And then it's already sold. And guess what? I'm in trouble now. So, because see, the other guy that sells on eBay and sells here is, I'll show you this guy. Because I get stuff from him, he gets stuff from me. And he sometimes forgets to take it down over there. And I bust his ass. But he's a nice guy. All right, let's see. It's 01 2826-11. And that is officially ended. There we go. And that goes in your box. There we go. There we go. Again, if anybody's looking for like old Polish notes, you really want to go look in that bin because I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, or maybe 5. Wait, I got the Austrian ones here. I got large Austrian ones too. No one's looked at them. But Polish wise, these things, I got them all the way back here. Here it is. There's not a lot of these left in the store. These suckers are all like VF, XF condition. And these are all going to be the Merrick ones before they went over to the Zolch. And it's 1919. And what I encourage people to do is get yourself on eBay real quick. Punch that in. Punch it in. As far as the place that I don't say any of those names, NPG, but if you're interested in that, that's what this is for here. You saw Busy earlier. He was looking at another place. Yeah, I got Kuwait, but I do have stuff. I do have stuff from there, but it's over there. So if you're interested in that stuff, I can show you there. And price wise, anywhere from as little as like say $5 up to 20. I have coming in from that place 1 peso with Queen Isabella on the back of them from 1896. They should be Friday, and those things are sweet. They sell out right away. So next week, when I do next week's show, I'm still doing the same thing. You just jump over there. You look. If you like it, I set you up a sale for it over here. I just can't show them or say it. All right. And I have those other no places as well. Now, Kuwait is the next question here. So, yes, I do have Kuwait. And there's one I got from, I'll bring it over and show you. This just got processed last night from 1968. And it's 1 dinar. So just bear with me here. And I'll grab it for you. And I'll bring it over. Kuwait, 1968. Where is she? Here she is. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a Kuwaiti. It's a 1 dinar. It's 1968. If you're into notes, it's a P8A. And it's fine, very fine. 444. 444. So here we go. This is Kuwait. And it's a cool note. So it's a P8A. And I guess with these here, I guess it's a half dinar where it's 8A, it's 7A and B because one's black, one's blue on the signatures. But this is an 8A, 68 in very fine condition. I'd say fine, very fine, just to cover my own butt. But if you're interested in something like that, that one would be about like $35, $36. I don't have in my shop, but I can run it for you if you want me to run it. So there's something right away that's Kuwait that I just yanked. I might even have stuff in the bin too. Let me see. Kuwait. See, now in the bin, if you go in there, I have, it looks like there's some PCGS. These are at $44 start. 2014 Diener. Let's see, I think there's two of them that are in this thing. Yeah, there's two. They're consecutive series. So one's a 68 and the other's a 67. They're PCGS, but $44. And that's actually in the bin. You actually just go click right here if you want to see it. Type in Kuwait, it'll take you right to it. And I'll show you in a second once I get back to the WhatNot. So all you got to do is here, go right there to the bin, click on that, type in Kuwait, and you can see the other ones. The two consecutives. All right. I'll do another givey here. Let me put this guy back where I got it. All right, there's that. Let's get the givey into an envelope. And we're going to try to wrap things up as it's now past the bewitching hour. So I think I probably got about 12 or 14 pre-bids left. So while I do that, I will get another givey going. Givey. Let's see, givey number 14 is waiting to show up. So I will do that. I'm making a decision right now on what the next givey will be. What will the next givey be? That's what you're saying. You're like, Chris, what's it going to be? I can't sit here all day. I need to know. How about we do an Egyptian 5-pound? Yeah, that'll work. So each one is worth a couple of bucks. Is basically what we're doing here. So here comes the next givey. Givey number 14 is coming in really fast. In VF condition. There we go. That should be running. Let me get back here. You got a 5-pound note. There you go. There's that givey. Now, I must get back to the pre-bids and finish things up. The next note that's slowly making its way, all right, a silver certificate. And that's going to be 1091. 1091. Here we go. And have at it. Begin $1. $1 for a buck. It's missing a corner. It's a silver certificate. This is a 35F. 35F. As some of the kids like to say, a God list because there's no God on the back. There you go. And Brian, this is all yours. All right. Let's see. What's the next pre-bid? Okay. Oman. 311.1. 311.1. Let's go get that. 311. Let me check on this. I'm not sure if the Oman one's still available. Let me check. 031126-1. All right. On the Oman, the quarter royal, 1977. Unfortunately, that one is gone. That's out of here. So I do not have that one. I'm sorry about that. All right, let's see. WN888. If you want to see like with stuff like that, my eBay store, that's real current with it because you're going to find a lot more of the like Middle East notes there, just in there, and you can verify if it's still around or not, and just simply give me the number for it. Because by the time it gets back over to WhatNot, sometimes I don't get a chance to knock them out. But I do have other notes from Amman over there. All right, so it's just basically just do a search and I pop right up. And then all I need is the number, and then bring it right over here to WhatNot. We'll sell it. All right, now America needs to get some cool banknotes is what they need to do. They need to go back to what they used to do. But see, now the Europeans figured, hey, let's get boring like the Americans. Let's one-up them. You go look at those euros, and it's like, what the hell are you thinking? Boring. Boring. But if you look at the old stuff that we used to have, how neat it was. Who knows? 1099. 1099. Next time I drive down to Washington, I'll stop at the BEP and I'll let them know about it. They'll probably put me in jail. All right, another silver certificate is coming your way. That's right. Here it is, and this is going to be a 57. All yours, starting now. And the Gibby's still going over there. So there's 57, $2. And speaking of Confederate, there's a couple Confederate notes in the bin. If you're into that, some of the Confederate stuff gets ridiculous too on some of them. Awesome. Thank you, Brian. All right, let's see. And we're going on to the next pre-bid, and that is going to be from the Philippines, WN888. WN888. Here it is. And this is going to be, this is a 42. And the other ones are 44s. So this here, with this note, that's 1942, and they look like this. And the other version is a 44. So anyways, occupied Philippines, Japanese occupied Philippines, 5 pesos. 5 pesos. And the Gibby's going off. And that's right, James has just won the Gibby. You won that Egyptian £5 note. That is all yours. You have won it. It'll be in the mail. Thank you, Brian. And let's get this. And we'll get another Gibby going. As we wrap up. No problemo. This is the home of the Gibbies as far as banknotes go. All right. And that's going to be number 14. Number 15 is coming up next. Number 15. What do we do? What do we put in there? I wonder if WhatNot would get ticked off if I gave away something from one of those countries you're not allowed to touch. I mean, would they get their panties in a bunch over that? I mean, I didn't sell it, gave it away. You know, that shouldn't be a problem. They'd probably come after me on that one too. All right. All right, this is our next Gibby. This is what's coming up. So get ready for it. Take a deep breath. There's 3 notes on this one. Setting it up. Well, that's the reason for the YouTube thing. I'm just doing it that way. You saw how easy that is. And I have to go look up there. So I basically run this the same time on that. So what you're seeing, they're seeing, except for anything like, you know. There you go. And Gibby 15 is live. There you go. Now. Well, see, the thing is, too, I know how they, last week I actually tested to try to figure out how they're figuring it out, and I now know how they do it. So it's like, they ain't using anything as far as optic. It's all verbal. They use verbal filters. So I don't want to piss them off, so I just do it the other way. WN1005. I just think it's silly when it's banknotes that are way older than whatever crazy regime is running the country now. And it doesn't even benefit them. So just what it is. And there's so many people selling them. So it's like, that's how I do it. Because I get the same grief at eBay. 005. Here we go. 005. This is going to be an ally. This is France. 105, $1. And here it goes. Here it goes. And there we go. Allied Military France. Yeah, they literally have audio filters looking for those words. I'm surprised when people they get cute and say, South whatever. They haven't picked up on that yet. Thank you, Bulldog Breed. And see, Bulldog right over here, French Bulldog in this neighborhood. So Bulldogs are awesome. Let's see. Yeah, so they used that. See, eBay uses optical. So all you got to do is slip one in, and then bam, there it is. And they're so crazy over there. Like, I sell South Korea, and I sell old Korea before North Korea, and they treat that as North Korea. And it's like it's not even the same thing. You can see on it where it came from. So I don't need the aggravation of them putting a block on me. I just go do it the other way. Especially with the certain island country, it's like hopefully that crap will end and they'll open it up because there's so many cool notes from there. But the thing that gets me right now is there's a certain country in the Middle East where it's pretty much falling apart and you can trade there and they still won't let you sell those notes. And I'm like, why? It's like that guy, he's in Russia right now. He's gone. All right, another pre-bid. Yeah, but their main thing for here is audio. Now, I don't want any problems with them, so they're just following Big Brother. That's the eBay, how they do their thing. Because Macari does the same crap. Etsy does the same crap. They're all optical on those. The thing I get a kick out of is the swastika thing with that. I mean, because you could sell that over on eBay. You just cannot sell that. You can't send it to Germany. That's the only catch. You can sell it within the U.S. And the swastika thing, I don't understand how you can block the swastika because with it, it actually means different things to different people. All you got to do is look at the Indian culture. It's right there. So it's like, whatever. Whatever. And now the next one you're going to love. This is $2 for $2. And here it comes. This note has seen better days. And off it goes. $2. It's a 60. Is a 63? No, it's 53B. 53B. Guy probably had this in his wallet for a long time. Carrying around his lucky $2. It could be your lucky $2 now. You can put it in your wallet. Carry it around. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't get it. It's like, it's not even worth fight. Because I don't know how many you actually sell like on eBay and stuff, but I have to deal with their customer service on a regular basis. And a root canal is more fun. Oh. I mean, I got one person right now in Finland who eBay shipping lost the guy's banknote and they won't make good on their loss. And it's like, so I'll make good for it. It's a $200 note and I paid the insurance and they won't cover it. Amazing. Amazing. But on the other side of the coin with WhatNot, when something goes missing there, they refund it. They don't even investigate. I'm like, that's crazy. It's usually the note's just slow and then it shows up. And it's like, why would you guys do that? I mean, that's their loss, not mine. All right, let's find another pre-bid. And the Givey went off. I need to get another Givey on here. The Givey people, I do not want them hunting me down. They get violent. Luckily, we have a peaceful Givey crowd tonight. Peaceful. No threats. That was Givey 15, so now we got to go to 16. All right, Givey number 16. Let's see. What will we put as a Givey number 16? All right, so now, all right, this should get your Givey panties all worked up. All right, so this is being a more expensive note. We are going to go to, I think this is going to be 1970. And we're going to go to the island. That's where this note comes from. So there's your next note. That's your next Givey note from the island. It's going to be 70s because of the name at the bottom there. So there you go. Well, the thing with Europe, I sell a lot of stuff to Europe. And unfortunately, if you use eBay shipping, that word is called DHL. And DHL sucks with a capital S, a huge capital S. They suck awful because they don't know what they're looking at and they refuse and send stuff back. And I then turn around. I only strictly use the USPS now because I even give the boobs the tariff numbers. I literally supply that stuff and they don't even look. And then with what they pay on taxes now, so it's crazy what it costs to ship something to Europe right now, to this country right here, to ship something that's 6 ounces. You know what it costs? I'll tell you what it costs. The real cost of it from the United States of America, God bless it, cost about $21. 21. It's a 2 and a 1. Unless you want to take a risk and you're a gambler, to use airmail, which is a huge risk. They get, and you know what really sucks? Some of these countries, they get the stuff, like stuff will come over there to here, and we get it right away. And then over there, their customs will sit on it and stare at it. All right, enough preaching. Let's get the next note up. But like I said, I deal with a lot of people all over the planet sending stuff out. And there's some countries that just Bangladesh, oh my God, talk about morons with their customs. And it's like a lot of these people, like you'll hear of a place called, what is it, Russia? You can't send stuff there? Yeah, ha, ha, ha. There's a place in Delaware that then ships it to Turkey to them. Ha, ha, ha. There's your embargo. There's always a way around things. 4, 5, 6. I don't personally go looking for it, but I know the customer because I see their name and I know where it's coming from. The one show I actually put up the message on the show, you can see it. From Belarus, speaking of Russia, here's a white Russian for you, Belarus. There we go. But literally, they always find a way to get around it. And I'll start that Givey. And when you say start to Givey, you need to be more creative with start to Givey, damn it. What's holding it up? Where's my Givey? I like that sort of stuff. It spices it up. Oh, man. Oh I could name Eastern Europe, you're safe. Czechoslovakia, Hungary, all them, those countries, you're safe. If you go to, like, say, Germany and stuff, oh, man. They just make things real difficult on you. All right, we're going to do a Zimbabwe $100 bill. A little walking around money. This will get you a very bad cup of coffee in Zimbabwe. It'll probably be cold, but that's our next Givey. We're going to swap this one out, put that one up. And I mean a real bad cup of coffee in Zimbabwe. Yeah, like with what was the French seller getting stuff here? Because stuff will come from France right away. You should get it within about less than 2 weeks, 10 days. Now, going over there, if you're sending stuff there, it has to ship USPS. It cannot go through eBay shipping. Cannot own. Oh, because and I'll tell you, if it's coming from France to here, they're using DHL, and that's where they're running into their problem. They got to use their own postal service. You can trust me. You can take that one right to the bank. And you know what? If you're an eBayer, all right, here's another one. Since I know their errors, when they ship stuff, they use a tracking number to post to the transaction. They use a fake eBay number, eBay email address. And the problem that happens is when customs notifies the buyer in that country, they send it to that email address. They never see it. Never see the message. Never see it. Hence, we use stamps.com. There's a plug right there. All right, here comes our next pre-bid. As I rant, 981. 981. 981. I know you're here. I know you're there. Found it. So Suriname, 1963, 5 golden. And here you go. Uncirculated, 5 golden. It never ran. Oh my God. Are you sure? All right. Well, did I even run the Zimbabwe one? I don't think so. All right. So after this, we will go in and look at this. This is horrifying. All right. Okay. We're going to fix it. Thank you, Bulldog. We cannot have Givey's not running. This is serious business. So let me go find that British note. Oh, I'm going to fire myself. I'm going to fire myself right out of here. That's it. Probably because I was talking and not paying attention is what it is. So what we're going to do is I'm going to run the note that's there. Then I'll put the English one back up again. So that way that runs too. Let's see. So give me one moment. Going in and looking. All right, Givey. Oh shit, you're right. I'm ashamed. I am ashamed. As a matter of fact, so I don't screw this up, I gotta do it. Oh my gosh, that's it. I'm out of here. That's it. Here's your walking papers. All right, here it is. It's coming back. I never pushed the button. You're 100% right. I'm ashamed of myself. All right, now get in there. Get in there. Have at it. All right. Now, while that does its thing, all right, I don't want you giving me a beating. I mean, I'm crazy. I'm like, right now, I'm going to go hide somewhere. All right, we don't need any tussles here. No tussles. All right, what's next? Germany, 531. 531. Well, we've had some hecklers in the shows, and I usually just ignore them, and then usually I just let the folks take care of them. But it's like, oh man, we don't need any more of that. 531. All right. From a little joint called Germany, there's 50 Reichsmarks, and this is a 33. At $3, it's a steal. And there's 50 Reichsmarks. No rips, nothing going on here. Some walking around money. Although you can't walk around with it now because that's done. It's in the past. It's all yours, Brian. All right. Let's see, what's next? Okay. Next pre-bid. We're getting down on the pre-bids here. All right, large German note, WN1055. Here comes another one. These things here are all like XFAU and 1055. And it's currently at $1 whopping dollar. XFAU. As you can see, the corners and everything are intact. And you can see there's no major folds in it. So, nice shape. I guess that's rare to find them in nice shape. Usually they're all beat up. I think they used them for wallpaper for a time being. And people say, really? I'm like, I've actually had notes with wallpaper paste on them. Thank you, Bulldog. All right. Let's get a piece of paper here. I don't know if any of you characters are into star notes, but I mentioned it earlier in the show. But there's enough people in said room, I will run $10 star notes. They're 1950. I think they're A's, maybe B's. So if anybody's into that sort of stuff, I'll run them. I have a couple of them. There we go. All right. Hello, B. Chris. How are you? All right. Now, put this up here. And you know what? Just for shits and giggles, I think I'm going to go and grab one. I should pull the Gibby. I can't. I got to wait for the clock to end. I don't want to tick off the Gibby people. Yeah, all right, here's the thing with El Salvador, just like everything else, there's probably 2 in the WhatNot bin. So with El Salvador, yeah, I do have stuff. So what we do, it'll give you an example, and I'll tell you where you can look for them. Because someday I'll actually have it set up where they're all over here too. All right, so like older stuff and all that. This is a certain place. The other place, that's where they're all at. That's all El Salvador there. So you go to the certain place. I'm going to give you driving directions. You go there, and in the Bayville, you type in find stores and then that. Then all you got to do is just give me the eBay number, not eBay number, the actual number on the listing, and I'll bring it over here to WhatNot and give you a deal on it. All right, let's see. That Gibby's going to be going off soon. I'm going to see if I can grab a $10 star note while that does its thing. And we'll see what happens with that $10 note. All right, that go off. Yes, it did. And now we will change up the next Gibby. It's spinning around. Who's going to win it? There you go. We have a taker. And we will put the next Gibby up. We'll look for a star note. We'll do so many things that will make you want to cry. It'll make you want to cry. So Gibby people, just hang in there. I know this is a very stressful time right now. What's coming up next? I think you know what's next. I'm going to put this up. There you go. There you go. There's that. That's the next one going up. You Gibby people. All right. All right. Now, there it is. This is Gibby number 17. No violence, please. No violence. Here in Gibbyville. Tell your friends about it. I'm here just to make friends. I just want to make friends and give it away. Now, while that runs, here we go. I'm going to raid the U.S. Thank you, MPG. We are looking at star notes, but we're like, well, I don't want to see one more star silver certificate or else I'm going to throw up. And I'm like, you know what, dude? I hear you. I hear you. My crazy neighbor Jerry hears you. So he said, you know what you should do? And I'm like, what? He said, you should take a $10 note, and that's a 50A star note, and run that. So no problem. No problem. All right. So we're going to run this $10 note. This $10 note is in very fine condition. Naturally, I'm not going to buck and go it. All right. I'll put it at $20 start on it. You'll see if anybody's interested in that. Okay. So $20. Maybe one of you guys is interested. Maybe not. I don't know. You might not be. You might be like, hell, I'm not going to pay that. You started at $50, man, and I'll pay it. So here we go. $20, 1950 A, $10 bill, star note. Star note. Wow. Star note, just $20? You got to be kidding me. And an FYI, it's about a $50 note. So there it is. If anybody's in the wacky serial numbers, there you go. So there you go. $22 silver plate. There you go. See, so I ran one. All right. And that Givey is running. Silver plate is happy. And I appreciate that. And that is number 17. And you know what I got to do? You regulars know what I got to do. Take it out of the store, or else someone over there is going to come buy it and you'll be in trouble. All right. Here we go. Anybody that's just popped in here, if there's a certain country that you collect, type it in the chat. I might have something from there. I might. See, and I'm not crapping you on that. With that note, there you go. Not crapping you. And there's that. Okay. Silver plate. Your box is right. There's your box. All right, let me put this file away. And American. Okay, American. So I'm assuming by American you mean USA. God bless it. So let us find an American note. There's Confederate. That's already in the bin. So if you're looking for that, I have that. Let me see. Let me go find some foil. See what I can pull. We'll run a deal on some. Give me a second. Give me a second. Here we go. Let's see. How about let's see. I got a crap. If anybody's into $2 notes, but they want a 74, I mean 76 wise. A 76, I got a bunch of these. If you're into that sort of thing. All right. If you're not, you're not. No one's going to hold it against you. It's fine. Or maybe you're the kind of fellow that likes broken banks. If you like broken banks, let me see. All right. Although some of these things can get ridiculous. Like I have a lot of like broken bank stuff too. And yes, I get it. They got holes in it, and that's because that's how they canceled them. So if that does anything. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go broken bank. There goes the Givey. I hope you got in it. If you can get in it, there'll be another one coming along shortly. There you go. All right, I'm looking up a broken bank one. I'm going to see if I can do anything on it. 1323-6. All right. Okay. Now this one here, if you're in Indiana, maybe it might float your boat. But this one's in decent shape. And with this, you'd be around, like, say, $60. So if someone's interested in that, $60 and I'll run it. If not, I'm moving on. No problemo. This one here is $60. I'll run it for 60. If it goes 60, it goes for 60, but it's from Indiana. So if it piques your interest, you let me know and I'll run that. All right, so there it is. I picked that, and that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. So what I'm going to do is, let's see, how about, are you into fractional stuff? Does that float your boat? Like 50 centers, does that do anything? I don't know if it gets the blood going or not. So I have stuff like that. And with that one there, it's going to be a decent grade. As you can see, it's not falling apart. And that one, bear with me, please. 011625-18. Oh, jizz. Get that out of there. All right. So this one's going to be in, there's, if you're interested in that, there's, trying to angle it, there's 2 holes in it. There's 2 holes over here, like 2 pinholes. So it'd be like very fine condition. And that guy there, that would be about 55. If anybody wanted that, 55. Where's your Givy? I don't know. I think the Givy fairies got it and took off with it. And they keep grabbing things and taking them. And I'm like, stop playing with my Givy, people. Don't be taking their Givvies. You know, I'm like, this is just really getting on my nerves. So your Givvy's actually sitting in a box. And let me set up another Givy. Let me set up another Givy. Oh, I'll tell you what's going on with these Givvies. I'll tell you. Let me find something else interesting to put in the Givy box. Let's go over there. All right. Oh, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. If you win the Givy, that's fine. Trust me, when I sent it out, I would have sent it out regular like everything else. So you'll even get a tracking number with it. You know, if you just, hey, if you share the show and stuff, there you go. That helps out. All right, here's this. I'm putting the next Givy together as we speak. Here it comes. It's going to be 4 notes. So here's your next. There you go. Well, what am I going to do? They'll get that 5 if they bid the right price on it. I mean, I'm not giving that one away. I think it's like $670. I had a guy actually bust my ass on that thing. He wanted to pay me below. Just go to Philly and just get rid of it at the bank. I'm like, literally, it's an actual live note I can go and trade. And by the way, they don't make them anymore. They stopped printing them things. Yeah, it's $775 for it. I think for the exchange, like if you just want to just flip it real quick, it's $663, something like that, $663. So I got to do $775 because these characters here are going to take 10% just in fees. Just in fees. All right, let me get that Givy going. And I've actually sold a couple of them because, like I said, there's people that know what they are. You can't get them anymore. I mean, exchanges have them, but they stopped printing them. It just don't exist. And that's I think the one I have up is Austrian. It might be German. I have to look because there's several different banks. All right, Givy number 18 is jumped in. There it is. It's running. There's 4 notes there. Venezuelan, a Nicaraguan, a Yugoslavian, and there's something else I threw in there. It's probably Madagascar. So please, please put your Gibby panties on and get in there. Get in there and do what's right. Don't tell Mrs. Snap I'm using her term, or she'll get mad. All right, now let's do another pre-bid. With straps. There, I could make straps. I don't have anything right now. There's a Korean one, a Tenjion, but I really don't want to give it away because, those move. All right, if you want a strap, I could do a Trinidad 2020, I think it's 2020 or 2024 $1 notes. You can have them at I think it's 35 cents each. So that would be 50 notes. So 50 notes times 35, there's your price. They're all in circular. As a matter of fact, I'll pull one up. Let's see. Like these things, I can do a strap of these things. Is it 2020 or 2024? 2020 is what these things are. But I got a boatload of them. Oh, and there's another one I got from Cambodia too. What the hell is it? I think it's like a 50 cat or something like that. I can make them. I sell a lot of that stuff on the eBay store on Eaches. So, but no, I literally can. I have so many of those Trinidad ones. There's a stack of them. So if someone wanted like a pack of 50, I could put a pack of 50 together. And I should also stay focused. So let us go back over to pre-bids. There's 7 pre-bids remaining, and 1060 is on its way, slowly but surely, straight from Germany. It's coming in fast. Here it comes. I know you've asked about it. I've asked about it. Here it is. Have at it. 1060 Germany nickel. It's a two-hander note because it's big. And there we go. We all should be sleeping. We all should be sleeping. Hell, I'm usually on here and it's like, oh, I got to go to work. Well, I didn't even go to bed. Uh-oh. All right, Brian, we got you hooked up with that. But tomorrow I'm not working, so I don't care. Just don't care. You know what you do? You just lay your head on the keyboard. There you go. That's what I do. Just absorb it. All right, next up, WN725. WN725. All right, now this one here is from Yugoslavia. This is going to be uncirculated. 1978, 20 dinara. 1978, 20 dinara, $1, coming in hot and fast. Here you go. Bam. And this is uncirculated. And there we go. Brian, I think it's yours. You hear it, it's talking to you. Say, hey, I'm all yours. See? There you go. Yay. It's all yours. Thank you. All right. Let's see. What's next? See, and we got to stay up. I'm on the East Coast. I'm near Philly, but I got to stay up later so that way the people on the West Coast, they get some because they got to get something too. It's only fair. All right. How about WN 1109? 1109. All right. So we got a Russian note coming up next. And let's see where he's at. You know what gets me too? Inside the bin, I got a crap ton of these. I think they're all like $1 or $2. Nobody today. They probably just haven't found them. All right. That was 1109. Yeah. Where's he at? Here. 2, 3, 6. France. 8. Here it is. All right. So 1961 USSR, $1. It's gonna make you holler for $1. And there it goes. There goes the Gibby right there. There you go. You won. Look at that. You're cleaning up. You're cleaning up. This is 1961, 10 rubles. Soviet Union, Russia. And Brian, look, it's saying, I'm all yours. So wait. I'm all yours. See? Okay, let's get rid of that Gibby there and get the next Gibby going. You can be a Gibby. I've had a couple people where they've gotten like 5 or 6 of them. It's like they could literally, you know what? I gave them enough notes, they could start their own show. There you go. It's like I gave you enough notes there, buddy. You could literally set up shop. Have a field day. All right, now let's get the next Gibby set up here. I'm concerned about not having enough notes to, give you stuff, but I think I'll have enough. All right, there's that. And let's spice it up a little bit. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh man, it's gonna be a little Italian going on here. Oh yeah, you might want to call the neighbor in. He's gonna like this one. Here we go. Here's the next Gibby. Look at this. Oh wow. You got a little dong in there. You got a little Egyptian in there. We throw a little an old Italian in there too, and we got that. All that is the next Gibby. All that. So it's like you're gonna need to sit for this. Gibby 19 is now live, and it's screaming your name. Well, if you think it's screaming your name, if it is, you might want to increase the medication. That's not nice. That's mean. I'm sorry. But if it is talking to you, you do what you got to do. All right. What's next? Okay, we have a Nigel note. I kind of am afraid of this one because I don't think it's here. 632. See, and my keeper of the zombie notes is not here tonight. He is not watching. So that's a zombie note. That's gone. And 1058. 1058 is here. And this is also a Nigel note, but it is a large Nigel. Here it goes. All right, there we go. Large Nigel note. I think we ran one just like this earlier. I'm almost certain. So this would be the other one. I'm telling you, man, we're helping people set up shop here on the WhatNot. Thank you, Carrie. We are here to help. Here to help. All right. So we know the Oman note does not exist. So we are going to give that the boot. It wants to start. So don't look at that because it ain't going to start because it's not there. Come on, WhatNot. Stop the hijinks. There's that. There we go. So the only one I got left on pre-bid is an Iraqi note. And I swear to God, this thing's here. Because that's all I got left. So if there's something you want me to run, just type it in the chat. Because if you don't, here's a cue. Oh, don't say that word. They'll come back and yell at you again. Don't say it. They'll get nasty. But I'm almost certain I had this thing. I saw it. So as I root through stuff, here, I'll run this. And we'll see. I don't think anybody's going to bid on this, but we'll run it, for laughs. Here we go. This is from Scotland. 420. $30. There you go. Scotland, Royal Bank. £10 note. I can get you a half decent dinner if you're over there at McDonald's. And you put that back like it never happened. And here we go. Since nobody asked for the Philippines tonight, I'm going to make it my duty to run something. 483. All right, $15. It's a red seal, not a blue seal. That means it's older. That's 1936. Which actually changed. It depends on which thing. Are you talking about the that 500 euro? Oh yeah, they exchange it. Heck yeah. I mean, if you're going on a trip over there, you know, I'm sure you could use it for something. You could use it for something. All right. Now we're just reaching. All right. So the show, technically it's over. But as long as somebody's sitting here watching me do this, I just run stuff. $4 Austria, a nice large gigantuan note. I have to hold it all the way out here. There you go, Brian. This thing's huge. And by the way, this thing is in very fine condition. It's not all beat up. And Brian, this is all yours now. All right. I just wish I knew where the heck this damn note went. Because I know I've seen it. And see now, you know what? This really chaps my ass. Look at this. What the hell am I thinking here with it? I'm gonna. Oh, we got a gibby taker. We got a winner. We got a winner. Actually, you know what? It's you say that. Actually, there's some people. I'll give you an example. One place I buy notes at, he also does exchange, and someone needed stuff for their kids last minute and couldn't get down to the city to get euros, and actually paid more face. It wasn't much more, but paid more just to get their hands on it for their kid because they screwed around. But see, with that note, what makes it, it's not just more, it's the fact that that note, they no longer print it. So it's going to become more desirable. Kind of like with the United States with $500 and $1,000 notes. They don't print them anymore. Hell, that stuff was 1934 and that was it. Done. So those things are highly desirable. I mean, a $500 US note that's in decent shape from 1934, it's about, if it's like say VF, about what, $1,500, $1,800. Oh yeah, hell, one that's beat up's worth about $700-$800. 19. Go on Louis Gold's show, man. He got all sorts of crazy ass stuff on there. Price, like, you know, you could buy a car, crappy car, but a car. I don't get into that stuff because that scares the hell out of me shipping it and it going missing. Now what do you do? All right. While I figure out what's up with this wallet, there's a whole bunch of these were thrown in one envelope. We'll do the next gibby. Here's some Arctic currency. I'm sure one of you guys is thinking about going there. You know, you could be like this guy, you know, and just go for a walk. You're going to be in the Arctic territories. Just dress real warm, okay? Because it is cold there. What that? Those are fantasy notes, man. They're not real. That's fantasy. There's people that, believe it or not, they collect fantasy notes. So, gibby number 20 is running. It's a fantasy note. And now what we're going to do is figure out what the hell I was doing with this. WN777. Oh, shit. All right. So, this is whoever was into the Maldives, all right? I have a packet of 20 rufias. And these, that's right. This is $20. So we're in big dollar range right now. This is big money. All right. I'm going to set them up so you can see what's up with this. And these are all from 2008 and they're paper. But these are all consecutive. So bring it up there. I'm going to run it. It's $20. You get all 5. They're all consecutive. They're all uncirculated. The consecutive serial numbers. So if whoever was asking for it, here you go. Here's your deal. You get 5, all uncirculated, 2008. All right, there we go. Now there's a whole load of fantasy notes that are out there. All right. 777. That I cannot find this Iraqi note. And I know I have it. Oh, not you. You can't go on there. I get in trouble with you. So right now, that's what I'm doing. I'm actually looking for this note because I'm pretty much done. Maybe one of you characters are interested in something like that. Now, it is Hungary, but it was government in exile. So this was printed where? It was printed about an hour and 15 minutes east of me in Philadelphia. And they issue these, and then if they got back in power, you got that with a little change as far as interest. So if anybody's interested in these, I'll run that cheap. Let's see, 63. All right. I know he's around. See, I got my Uncle saw how cheap. Here, I'll tell you. Let me look it up. It's going to be WN 1163. 1163. Tell you what, I'm not gonna type it, but here we go. It's that cheap. And this thing's in good shape too. It's not beat up. And you get the top loader too. There you go. It's huge. And now officially, Brian, it's all yours. And since this is so big, it will not fit inside the cubby there. So, you know what we got to do, Brian? We got to put your name on it. That way this makes it to you. All right. Okay. This is driving me nuts. I know I had this note. You know I did. All right. There's that. Put this up here. And I know you're in here somewhere. Okay. It's Mexico. And France. See, when I give up looking for this damn thing, it's going to show up. But I think we're going to throw in the towel on it. So unless you guys want me to run something else, I mean, just let me know. Because we are getting ready to say sayonara, good night, and thank you for stopping by. But I don't see it. And this will be our last note of the night. This is our last note of the night, unless somebody starts throwing crap in there and wants you to run things. Because you always end your night with Uncle Sodom. Always with him. He's out in the ocean somewhere. And the gibby just went off. Let's put this in here. 1161. So Uncle Sodom, here he is. He's $3. If anybody's into it, there he is. Look at, he's like looking at you. See him? He's like, he's talking to you. He's like, hey, come to my spider hole. I will get you. Oh, ho, ho. All right, Brian, that is all yours. And get that givey there. And you know what? You know what? As I look through this, I'll do a couple more givvies. How about that? And we'll see what else I find. Oh, well, you know what's good? You know what? During the war, like with the first round with Iraq, where the surrender notes that they were dropping all over the place, those crazy ass things go for around $5 to $10. Each one of them $5 to $10 a piece. I've seen people pay for them, and they were just blowing them all over the place. And with these notes, like this one that just ran, I see them run this up to about, I mean, I have a hard time dealing with it, but running them up to like $10-12. And it's like, wow. It's more like, wow. I'm not used to seeing them go for that much. When I started collecting banknotes, I mean, stuff like this was cheap. Now they just run it up. It's 20. All right, let's throw a givey up there. You know what's great with Iraqi notes? With Iraqi notes, like new ones, the same characters with the Vietnamese notes, they run a scam on them. Like, if you hold on to them, they'll eventually be worth more money. And if you go to an exchange to get Iraqi currency, they got to read you a whole riot act, you know, about how it's a scam. But they still do it. Pre-war Poland, like 1919 Poland, would that possibly be of interest? Because I have right now, if you're into Polish notes, I got four 1,000 Marek notes from 1919 that are in awesome shape. And I can give you a deal on those. I mean, I think I have them set at $10. I'll show you what it is. And then you can hop on eBay to see how much they go for. You'll see it's cheap, what we're asking. All right, here comes the next givey for the givey people. Givey number 21 is now live from Mozambique. There it is. A nice big large note from Mozambique, uncirculated. And back to the Polish note. I'm going to grab it. You know what? I'm just going to grab this Polish note. I'm going to run it. And I'm going to pick the best one. This one's going to be XF condition. So this thing is 1919. I think there's two of them. I thought I had four. But 1919, they're huge. Just like the Austrian notes. And with that, if you go on the Bay and look it up, or you can even use the Google Lens thing and hit it like that, you'll see that in that condition, it's not falling apart, it's not split or anything. There's no real nasty flaws to it. It goes for probably about $30-40. So I'll run it for shits and giggles. There you go. Because, see, I know that if I put these over on eBay, I already know where they're going to go. And I'll say this, it's not going to be in the United States. It's going to go right. I have one guy in England that buys up Polish, and I have two Polish customers. It goes right on back over. So this is a huge note, $10. I mean, I literally got to hold it all the way from the screen so you can see it. But these things are cool. I also have Austrian ones that are huge like this too. It is officially all yours, and you got a hell of a deal on it too. That is a hell of a deal on it. All right. I just can't believe I lost my Iraqi note. Disappeared. No problemo. let's get to the information on here. And so, good driver, you are now officially hooked up with that note. And if anybody sees anything in that bin that piques their interest, I'll run it. If not, I'm just going to finish off all 25 of the givvies. So while I'm doing that, I'm just going to pull notes and just run stuff on auction. And you know what? I'm going to do one better. We got 14 people here. So why don't we take stuff I haven't processed and we run it cheap? Like, oh, I don't know. From 1981, this here is a £5 note. From, I don't know where the hell this country is. Oh, England. All right. So 1981, £5 note. £5 note. And I'm screwing around because hopefully you're looking it up so you can see how much it is. Because watch what I'm going to run it for. Thank you for the share. I appreciate it. Watch this. It's a £5 note from 1981. What's he going to ask for it? He's not going to ask for $1. No. But I'm not going to ask for its value. I'm going to ask, try this. Here it comes. Here it comes. And there we go. Maybe it will run. Maybe it won't. Come on, WhatNot. Be a good WhatNot. Be a good WhatNot. 1981. £5 note. Look at that price. If we can just get it to $5, that'd be awesome. But there you go. And you got to look at it. See, under market value, or as the kids like to say, below melt. So literally, you got that below melt. All right, let's set that up for you. Put a tag on it. And that givvy's going off in about 16 seconds. I can feel the pressure building. People are like swiping away. I got to get that givvy. All right. And here it goes. Who's going to get the Porsche? There you go. You get that note. There ain't no Porsche being given away. All right. And there we go. We'll get the next givvy set up. I think we have 5 givvies left. Just 5. So get your friends, get your neighbors, get everybody in here to swipe away and take advantage of free banknotes. Free money. Free money. No problem. No problemo. And this will ship out tomorrow afternoon, Tuesday early morning is when it will go out. Let's get that on here. It's 21. So actually there's 24 notes left. 24 givvies left. So what are we going to give out next? What are we going to give out? How about we got one from Cambodia and Bulgaria and China, and I'll throw an Egyptian in. So here you go. Get the givvy, please. And look, I'm not even going to spend a lot of time putting this in order. There you go. That's no problem. Right now I'm just clearing out the givvies. So unless somebody goes and says, hey, can you run whatever? I'm just doing this just so I can run them up. We're just clearing them out. There's the next givvy. Here it comes. I'll probably get a guy that complains the givvy took forever to get here. It took forever to get here. There you go. While that givey goes, let's get another note. How about a Japanese note that's in good shape? How about we'll run this 10 yen. I'm just feeling the thing. It's going to be XF condition. We'll run that for $1 for the unheard low price of $1. And okay. No, don't run yet. I got to change it. Don't be fresh, Mr. WhatNot. Here it is. And, all right, enough farting around. Here it goes. $1, Japan, 10 yen, XF condition, 10 yen. Now it's been demonetized, so you can't go over there and use it now, but you probably already knew that. Thank you. You got it. And let's mark this and get the next one. Make sure you get yourself in that givey, man. Do not miss out on free stuff. Mama always says, if it's free, grab it. And then Mama ran off. We never saw Mama again. J and 1. Okay, let's find something else. All right. All right, we're going into the pile over here. We're rooting around. Ooh. Ooh. No, that's not doing it for me. That ain't doing it. That's not doing it. We got to get something that's going to do it. No. Oh, here you go. Maybe you want something colorful. Well, here's one from Laos. That's very colorful. Front's colorful, but get this. Look at that. And what are we going to run it for? I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Maybe we'll run it for $1. Look at that thing. Nice and colorful and inexpensive. Straight from Laos. There's 50 kip. Some walking around money. Thank you, Brian. And there's about 2 minutes left for that givey. 2 minutes. I know that you're probably just as stressed out as I am for that givey. You're like, hey man, I need that givey. Mongolia, 1955. 1955. There you go. $1. One uncirculated too. Don't sit on the sidelines twiddling your thumbs. Look at that price. That is cheap. Look, he says, I see you. I see you there. Do you see me? Thank you. Brian, it's yours. Brian, you're not sleeping. You're like, hey, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. All right, it's number 21. And the givey's down to 51 seconds. If you've just waltzed in here, be sure to get in the givey as we're giving away half decent givvies. And you might be surprised what you get. Then again, you might not be. You'd be like a real jerk and say, I'm not surprised. I've had better givvies. Better givvies. My mama gives me better givvies. There you go. $1 free shipping. Why wouldn't you? But there's always that one guy. I think we know that one guy. How about 20,000 dong? Who wouldn't want that? 20,000 dong will get you a thing of ramen noodles. There you go. Bowl of ramen noodles over there. 20,000 dong. Brian, there's like nobody in it. Oh, there it goes. Who's winning that? There you go. The chicken has gotten this. Awesome. There's like 18 people right here. It says, where's my thumb? There it is. 18, 19. And it's like, it's free. There you go. Chicken, you are set with this. And I will get another givey because we're just giving it away. Giving it away. All right, let's get an envelope. I think we'll do one more givey, and then I'm just going to throw in the towel. Throw it in. Because look what time it is. You people should all be in bed. You should go home, go to bed. Or wait a minute, you're at home. You should be asleep. You got work tomorrow. What's your boss going to think when you're passed out at your desk? Huh? No, it's because your boss is right over here bidding on stuff, you know. All right. What was that number? That was 22. So we've made it up to 23 givvies tonight. I'm freaking tired, so I'm going to do one more, and then that's it. I'll be back Sunday next week with more stuff. There's always more stuff. The question is, will we get it processed in time for the show? That's the question. So we're going to do Mega Givey. Gotta make it worthwhile for you. Because you can go somewhere else for free notes, but you're coming here because you know this is the home of great givvies. And you're going to like this next one. This literally will literally light a fire under your ass when you see this. There's just so much going on with this next one. Oh my gosh. You don't have to be a buyer either. Anybody can get on this. Even the psychopath that's rooting through your trash can get in on this. Check this out. You're going to get a Belarus. You can get Madagascar. You're going to get a little Iraqi loving right there. You got, was it Latvia? You got China. You got, my mind's blank at Bangladesh. No, Myanmar. I should be ashamed of myself. Turkey. You got the Arctic territories. This is fantasy, all right? You're going to get all that. All that is part of the next givey. So please jump in that givey. Do not let this get away. You'll regret it in the morning. Well, it already is the morning. So you'll regret it later. So while you can't see everything, it's shoved in here. There's that. Here it goes. Givey. All right. Givey number 23 running. There you go. And it's 1:21, so it is morning. So, so when that does that, I'll pick another note to run. And these are notes people usually never ask for, so I just run these just for the sake of running them. So there it goes. Let's see. Here we go. WN. Next one's going to be from Hong Kong, since nobody asked. But this one here is literally at $6. $6 for this. And it's not HSBC, it's Charter Bank. At $6. $6. You're crazy. I know I'm crazy. And I would say this is probably from the 70s also. There you go. Sorry, falling asleep. Daniel, this is all yours. You just won this. Yes, they do. Dominica does have money, and it's part of the Eastern Caribbean, I guess, states. And we, since you threw that out there, are going to go look. Now, I don't have it here on the WhatNot, but I have had it at the other joint. So if I don't fall asleep, I will go look. But first, I got to take care of Daniel's note here. Oh, it fell down. Is that a bad sign? I don't know. Hopefully not. 6-2. All right. Put that Gibby back up. See, there's so much stuff in this thing, it falls over. How about that? How about that? Night ghosts. Oh, I hate ghosts. I'm sorry. I had to grow up with stuff like that. So if you don't believe in it, oh man. Oh man. I grew up in a haunted house. So it's like, oh, that's why it was new house, nothing happened. That's what I want. Don't need it. Don't need it. All right. You're saying to yourself, Chris, what's next? Well, we saw Dominica mentioned, so we will now go look it up. Baby. There she is. Shit. So for Dominica, I don't have anything from that Eastern Caribbean state, but they do have notes. It's all part of the Eastern. Now, it's not like it was in the old days where they'd have them all broken up. On the currency, you would have a circle with a D in it for them. Now, it's like Eastern Caribbean. It's all the same thing. They took all the fun out of it. I had one from Montserrat that I just, well, you know what? Let's go get it. While we wait for our Gibby to go off. I think I did it last night. Yeah, I did. So this is like from 1965. But what they would do is they would put a little circle under there. And there's where that's Montserrat. That's the M. So Dominic would have a D. And then what they started doing is they started getting cheap. So they would just put it in the prefix. They get cute. Let's see. What countries use it? Well, hey, there's your answer. If the camera focuses on it, Grenada, Montserrat, Dominica, they're all Antigua, they're all there. The camera doesn't agree with me. So there's a bunch of islands that use it. There's a bunch. And the Gibby goes off in 30 seconds, and then the party is over. Over. There's a lot of little countries most people never knew existed. A lot. All right. All right. The Gibby is now hitting red. So please sit down. Deep breath. Deep breath. Here it goes. 2, 1, 0. And here it goes. It's spinning. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. Oh, boy. Jimmy, you have just won the last Gibby of tonight. The last Gibby. I was going to try to get to 25 of them, but I am just too damn tired. Too damn tired. And I got a dog that's got gas. So, I mean, that's, you put them together, it's not good. It's just not good. Here we go. That is, so you're hooked up. Next Sunday, I guess we'll be back to our regular bat time, which is 7 o'clock for the show. I'll start dropping notes maybe tomorrow, Tuesday at the latest. Notes will start dropping in so you can actually check them out and start bidding. And again, I usually try to shoot for at least 700 notes. You get a thank you and awesome. Awesome. I appreciate you guys. Also, my mind is like, brain's like shutting down because I'm like dead tired. Between this, the YouTube thing, and eBay, it's like I'm like at a blank. So here we go. We are all set. Thank you guys for stopping by. We'll do this again next week. Tell a friend. I'd appreciate it. Share wherever you can. Get people to follow it. Awesome. All right, guys. Good night. And thank you. I appreciate you. All right. Where do you go? Here we go. All right. So that's all the giveies. I am freaking tired. June 16th. Yeah, I do. There they are. And here's that. That. Woo, Poppins. Poppins. It's just Poppins. All right. I gotta clean stuff up. Up is like, you bet your ass you gotta clean stuff. I know. I gotta get what you did there. Look it up. Go to bed. I gotta get up and take the car to the garage. Ugh. Ugh. Hold on, Puppin. Hold on, Puppin. Woo. Gotta clean all that up. Here, watch your bum bum. Watch your bum bum. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Ah, come on. Use your pad. Use your pad. All right, get rid of this. I thought I punched it in once. I'm not so decent, I think it is. I don't know what this shit is. Fucking go away. says posted payment. It should have been more than that. All right, now. Let's adverse reactions in the background because of the fuck-ups. Oh shit. All right. We're gonna be going to bed soon, Pooh. What's that? Now, you get the spray. Find where you went. Zap. Poopins. It's Poopins. I want your tootsies. I want your babies. Oh, little fairy dog. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Huh? Huh? that, I have a dentist. Oh, here. In stream, like here.